Let me drag this over here, because I feel like that's gonna work out better or something. I don't know. Why couldn't they just make the TikTok live studio easier to use? That won't even let, what the hell? What's crazy is, like, for the most part, it's not even like the live studio or the TikTok live studio that's even the problem. I just feel, I don't know, I feel like their whole, like, TikTok's live system just is not hitting. I feel like it just does not vibe the way it should. Even though I feel like it'd be so much better if it just, you know, worked. No, see, here's my problem now. Whatever, we ball. We're playing Minecraft, folks. That's about as much as you need to know. Just be a dick about it for no reason. But that is the thing that we're playing Minecraft. Specifically, I'm gonna start just like a casual survival world, nothing insano style, you know, just casual shit. Really need to move this stack of papers away from the desk. I feel like I'm gonna knock it off. What would be a good world name? What would be a good world name? No, screw it. We'll name it Trogdor, after the Dragon Man or whatever. Trogdor was a man. He was a dragon man. Maybe he was just a dragon. Trogdor! Hell yeah, dude. Honestly, Trogdor is a perfect name for a Minecraft world. What would it be? You know what? How about I do that? We should normalize naming Minecraft worlds with the same naming conventions as like Dark Souls characters. You know, where you give them like a really screwed up name. I'm just gonna add some basic mods, nothing insane. I'm not gonna add like 500 things. Just like quality of life crap, you know, basic stuff like dynamic light and all that. Just basic stuff. We're not going hard in the paint. A lot of these I want to add just for the sake of doing it, but I know my game itself can't handle it, so we're not gonna mess with it. So we have, what, like 3 things turned on? Yeah, dynamic light, soundscapes, and gravestones. That's it. Honestly, texture pack maybe? Kingdom Craft. And why not? I dig it. Sick. Honestly, one thing I don't like about this texture pack though is how orange the oak wood is, to be honest. I don't like what? Well, now it's working. What the hell? I don't know if the mic had stopped working at any point during the stream, or if that was just like a fluke, right? But like, that was weird. I don't like that. I don't like that happened. Because I have no idea what I would have done to fix that, besides just like unplug it and replug it back in. That was weird. I don't like that. Anyway. Back to what I was saying. Whatever that was. Essentially, right? We're building a castle. That's about as far as I got, thought-wise. So, you didn't miss much. I guarantee you. You did not miss much. Alright. We need to make some tools. Because first we mine, then we craft. Honestly, like the synthwave music in the background, I don't know if the people on TikTok can hear it. I'm assuming you guys can, but like I have no clue. I'm gonna be honest. Like, honestly, I would have just, like, grabbed the stream key and just streamed through Streamlabs instead of through the TikTok Live Studio, which is, like, the worst app I've ever used to have to try to live stream on. But, like, the problem is like, I watched some guide videos and stuff, but, see, that's when you know it's bad. That's when you know your app is designed poorly, right? When you have to look up a guide on how to use it for something as basic as literally finding my stream key. Could not do it, by the way. So now I have to keep, you know, TikTok Live Studio open, which I do not like doing because, you know, that's additional RAM of my PC getting used for stupid shit, as well as it's like, oh, what's the word I'm thinking of? It's just dumb, but as well as it's kind of just like wasting, like, what's the word I'm thinking of? Wasting, it's wasting something. What is that word, dude? I am, like, actually struggling here. What the hell is the word I'm thinking of? What the fuck is the word I'm thinking? My upload speed. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, because, like, for those of you who didn't know, in case, like, you're not super technically versed, or, like, you're not, like, a streamer or a YouTuber, so, like, you you don't, like, play games online or nothing, but you, like, watch it, like, I don't know, like, that, I mean, there's probably somebody out there like that, but anyway, if you didn't know, your upload speed debates, essentially, stuff like being able to stream and, like, playing on, and, like, how laggy you're gonna be in online games. So, and then download speed, you know, that's clearly for, like, downloading and shit. But anyway, so, here's the thing, though. Is that, like, the only problem with keeping TikTok Live Studio opened, instead of being able to do it just through Streamlabs, is the fact that that's allocating additional RAM on my PC because of the additional application open, constantly sending signals out, but also taking up additional upload speed from me because it's trying to maintain that live stream as well. So it's, I don't know, it's just a big waste of time. I really wish that I didn't need to look up a guide to figure out where my stream key was but, well, I mean, the guide didn't work, but, like, because everybody and their brother, when I was looking up guides, was telling me the exact same thing, right? Of being like, oh, go to this thing, then go to this thing, and then this thing will happen, and then you press this, and then boom, there it is. And then I did that, and nothing. Just actually nothing. So, it was not at all, like, I don't know, maybe I'm just special in that, like, nothing's gonna work the way I need it to just because. That seems to be a running, like, problem amongst, like, all my, amongst, like, everything I do. Gaming, YouTube, whatever, like, everything I do falls in that category of it's actually just, like, I get the worst possible luck with stuff. But not even, like, in a way where it's like, oh, man, like, this is actually, like, ruining my day. But I mean, like, I get terrible luck in, like, very inconvenient ways, you know? I mean, sometimes it works out because I can clip it, like, if it happens in a game or something, because I could clip it and then use it for, like, a when games go wrong video. So, like, I mean, like, sometimes getting terrible luck with stuff like that and, like, getting inconvenient luck is sometimes super helpful, but not all the time. It's both a blessing and a curse. I might flatten this little section out. I don't know. Well, no, this is flat enough. Man, look how flat this is. Oh, it's a cave. I thought that was like a village or some shit for a minute there. I was like, ain't no way. But besides me having terrible eyesight and like, also I'm sitting away from the monitor, it does not help when I'm trying to like do those things. You know what? Just to be safe. Damn, dude. Back off. Off my dick, dude. Straight up. I'm probably gonna die as soon as I wake up, though. Please, 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 please. I knew it. I still got to daytime, though. So, who's the real loser here? I'm gonna get my stuff, but I'm still getting jumped by that damn skeleton. I'm just gonna punch you to death. You deserve it. Oh, fuck, he had a baby zombie on him. I didn't even see that. I punched him so hard I killed his kid. Thanks for the armor. That is a witch over there. Bitch, you better not even try. I'll fold you faster than an omelet, dude. Like, do not tempt me. I will end you. Alright, bitch, it's on. She should have known better. If I could grab this arrow, that'd be fantastic. I'm like struggling with it. Okay. Let me get me a furnace here. Furnace! I don't need the block of coal. I'm not worried about a farm right now. Why did I do that? That's what I was trying to do. There we go. Okay. We'll let that cook off for a minute. Honestly, this is a bit of a bigger space than I thought it was. You know? Like, it kind of ended up being a bit bigger. I mean, that's fine, though. I'm fine with that. Honestly, I was originally going to do it out of oak, but since we have not only more spruce around us, but due to the area, it would just fit better. Yeah, we're going to rep spruce. Rep some spruce wood. You know what else I'm going to rep? A drink here in a second, whenever I, like, get some of this wood, because, like, I'm kind of thirsty, dog. I'm a thirsty, thirsty boy, looking for sustenance. Also, yeah, this, I forgot to mention as well, this stream was supposed to happen, like, hours ago, but, like, a certain thing called my PC disk space for my hard drive was just a bit fuller, or a bit more full than I thought it was. And so here we are. Because I uploaded the Until Dawn finale, and the plan is that I was going to render that out, and while it was rendering out, because it was going to take a minute, I was going to go shopping, come back, upload the video, but then, and I thought the plan was going great, right, until I came back, and I seen this little small text box on my screen, and I was like, what the hell? I look at it, and it's saying my PC disk space was full, so like my hard drives were too backed up. I don't even know where you came from, dude. I don't know why you're acting like you can't get any closer than that. But yeah, so then I had to delete that version of the video, re-render to save storage space, of course. Then re-render the video out onto my other hard drive, and then upload it. Alright, cool. Cool to both scenarios. Those are both very dope things that I'm glad happened. Definitely not mad or nothing. Honestly, I'm really not that mad, I'm gonna be honest. I like complaining. It's just part of my style, you know? Who doesn't like complaining, right? Like, isn't that the whole point of, like, life, I guess, is to complain? You know, what better to do than just, like, complain, right? Makes sense to me, muchacho. I don't know about you. Okay, yeah, we're gonna start with just, like, a basic crack shack, by the way. Because we're gonna start the castle over there. I just wanted, like, this little space to at least have a house, technically. Wow, that one little flower, huh? Really gonna act like it was that, like a big badass right there. Oh, well, we got a Billy badass over here. Isn't it whack that you can, like, place it on grass, but you can't place it on flowers? I don't know, that just really, like, kind of irks me. Like a weird way, you know? I guess my Jimmy's rustled, but not in a good way. In fact, it rustles my Jimmy's very uncomfortably. Then I have to put cream on it because, you know, I get, like, rug burn. That's not at all what I was trying to do. Fuck it. I mean, it is a crack shack. It's not supposed to be perfect. I'd like it to be a bit more perfect than it is, but it's not supposed to be, like, the greatest house of all time, right? It's just a little garbage dumpster fire little building. Can I even... I can't even go down anymore because of the damn furnace. Okay. Let's do that. Now, I could be wrong about this, but wasn't there a thing... I feel like I heard this somewhere, where it's like if your floor is grass, like, that's what causes mobs to be able to spawn in your house? Or something like that? That might be complete bullshit, I'm not gonna lie, but I feel like I heard that somewhere. That sounds right. Like, that sounds like something Minecraft would do to fuck you over, because Minecraft hates you. It hates you, it hates your family, it just wants to, like, you know, eat your kidneys and leave. Like a real friend, right? Like, I'm not worried about keeping this area lit up. I don't plan to be building at night. I'm a day-only builder. Mainly because I like to see what the hell I'm doing, you know? And sometimes you can't do that at nighttime. And by sometimes, I mean, like, literally all the time. I don't know about you, but I can never see shit building at nighttime. I'm not sure how I feel about that door. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's a spruce door, so I know it looks cool without a texture pack, but, like, I don't know how I feel about it with a texture pack, you know? I don't know how I feel about that. You know what? I'm gonna go get a drink while I wait for this to smelt. I'll be back. I don't have any BRB text, and I'm too lazy to put any up. Sick. Also, don't even bother. In case you were wondering, no, I'm not going to explain why I'm in a different shirt. I feel like the real joke would have been to say like nothing about it, but oh shit, that's not what I want. Wait, I just realized this ain't my skin. I'm gonna have to fix that. But, boy, if you don't. No, honestly, I'm gonna take this opportunity to fix my skin. I don't know why it's set as like one of the default Andes or whatever. I hope I don't have to close and reopen app. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why the hell it didn't have it set on my dude. By the way, in case anybody's wondering, I'm drinking s'mores flavored W. Use code CONSTANTYT, save 10%. That's just mad good though. Like the s'mores one, it's super good. That's a creeper. Good. That motherfucker. Come here. I blame you for not trying to do anything to stop that. Even though you had literally nothing you could do. I'm blaming it entirely on that spider. Blowing up my home that I bet... You know, I've been working around this area for the past like 60 years, right? And like, you know, I thought that like, you know, there was this thing called like common decency that I thought the people around here had, but like clearly not. What the hell, dude? Like, I'm getting attacked by everything. What the fuck is this? Goddamn Tokyo train station or something? Like, I'm getting jumped by everyone. About to get jumped even harder when I fucking... eat this gummy. Sick. I'm gonna kill a spider. Okay, is there anything still around my house? Can I fucking sleep now? I can't. There's still a zombie. Of course there is. Okay, I'm going to attempt to sleep. Please. No, there's fucking not. Like, actually, there is nothing. Where the fuck did he even come from, dude? Like, for real, oh god. I guess we're waiting out the night. Because I'm not going to spend 20 hours killing mobs to try to sleep, you know? Damn, bro. Straight up dag nabbit, bro. Get him next time, champ. Pissed, you motherfucker. Okay. There we go. I was trying to like close it as I was like backing out of it or some shit. Like I was trying to like combo it. It did not work. Got him. Dude, that Enderman, I almost started beating that Enderman's ass. No lie, I almost started folding him. He probably would have dunked on my ass like LeBron James, but like I would have. I was gonna fight him. Since Endermen are since Endermen are technically passive until you look at them, theoretically you could sleep surrounded by Endermen. It's not like they could do anything to you. I mean, they could touch you, I guess. I don't know why they would, but I guess they could. I mean, who's gonna stop him, right? Are you? I wouldn't. I wouldn't stop him. I'd watch it happen. I would do literally nothing to protect you in that situation. Just thought I'd let you know, because I'm a cool guy like that. Okay, so I think we start off with the classic wizard tower. I need like an odd number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You know, this kind of works out. I don't want to get too close to like either edge, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Would the 8th block be the middle? Well, I guess technically. If it's out of 15. This would be 3. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Okay, 1. No, wait, I don't want to break that one yet. I need to, like, strategize, as the internet says. As Scoutmaster Dan told me. I need to strategize and to bounce on it. I'm not sure what he meant by that one, but I at least know what the first word means. I at least know what it means to strategize. Because I need to just like plan out this build a little bit, Arguably, I should have planned it out from the get-go, but I didn't, so. You know what? Nah. I was gonna look up I was gonna see if I had a blueprint stashed away. I probably do. You know what? Screw it. We're going anti-wizard tower. Because I don't want to be like everyone else. I don't want no generic-looking wizard tower in my kingdom. What do I look like, a fool to you? But I'm not a fool. I'm a real boy with real feelings. And with those real feelings, I say, fuck you, sir. Fuck you. But in a kind, sort of sexual way, Like, I'll look you deep in the eyes, But I will, because I have blueprint drawings from, like, forever ago. I'm not going to bust them out. However, I have a vague idea based on one of them I did forever ago. I got a vague idea of what I'm wanting to do, right? No, I may quickly actually draw up a little blueprint real fast, to be honest. It won't take long. It'll take like 2 minutes, maybe. Like, I just need like a basic outline of what this building's going to look like on the outside. The inside, I can kind of just I go, but the outside, I need a guaranteed look at what that's going to be like. And this is a 15 by 15, so I have a decent amount of room to work with. Okay. I didn't even break it off, but it's fine. I got the graph paper right beside me. We're gonna come up with a good idea. Oh. Oh no, empty bowl. I meant to take that back to the kitchen with me when I went up there, but it's fine. I'm gonna move the mic over here, so I may sound a little distant here. I'm gonna bust out the graph paper. See, I got the. You can't even see the grids, but I got the graph paper. Okay, so simple design, nothing crazy. So this is 15, right? So 1, 2, I'll mark that one as middle block. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'd be 8. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we got our little baseline drawn there. That would be, that line is basically if you're looking directly at the front of it, right? That's how I'm doing this design, because I want to see how tall I need to make it too. It's gonna help out in the long run. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Honestly, I'm kind of crazy good at Minecraft blueprints. I should have became like an architect or something instead of trying to do this shit. Would have been a better idea, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? I'll go up by 7. Lucky numbers, baby. That's what we're gonna go for. Lucky numbers. But yeah, this blueprint won't take long to make. I just got... Essentially what I do, in case any of you were wondering, what I do for blueprints is so... I don't want to say it's strange. It might be, depending on who you are, because, like, I mean, I feel like I've never seen anyone actually, like, do what I do for blueprints, but... Then again, I don't really see a whole lot of people making Minecraft blueprints, so, like, you know, it's kind of like a two-sword sort of thing, you know? Now I need this. I need this here, because this is going to be a window. This is such a cool idea. I fucking... What? Oh, I miscounted. Right? Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I miscounted. Whoops. Miscounted on the build there a little bit. It's fine, it's fine. I wish I should arguably set the second, or I should turn my webcams to be facing towards the paper so at least you guys can see what I'm doing. But like it's like I said, this does not take that long. I'm literally just like, I'm blueprinting like at such, like I'm already probably like halfway done, because if whatever one side of the building looks like, pretty much all sides are gonna look like that. I'm going almost like a perfect box kind of thing. I guess that would be the way to put it. I guess I'll do one up there, why not? Because this is going to be a tower, so it's going to be tall, but like I don't want to make it like ridiculously. I don't want to make it too tall, right? To where like I can't do anything with it. Or as in like it's going to be hard to get the resources for. Like I don't want to do that kind of tall, but like 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should have gotten in my house, but it's fine. It'll work. It'll work out. 2, then go up 1, 2, 3, 4. Go up 1, 2, 3, 4. In by 2. In by 2. Up 3. In 1. Up 3. And then up 1. I mean, I'm going to add more stuff to it, by the way, but this is kind of like the vague idea. So this section and these two smaller sections here are windows. There's the 2 doors, which will be separated by like a little pillar in the middle. And then this is kind of the general shape of the front of like, this is like a protruding face, by the way. So there will be almost like a flat wall behind it that'll go up like taller. So it's not going to be like a fucking pyramid. You know, putting that hood down, it's kind of hot in here a little bit, but that's what we're doing. And I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make the floor wood, but I'm going to do the other part. Like I'm gonna do this whole outer border in stone. In stone bricks specifically. Honestly, it'd look more like wizardy maybe if I did it in like blackstone or something, or not blackstone, but deep slate. But I haven't, you know, gone in a cave yet, so I don't really have that material to work with. I have sand there, but not a whole lot, and I need plenty for the windows. I guess not dark enough yet. Okay, so I do have all. I did get all the iron. Let me make some quick iron tools real quick, because I know I'm gonna need them. Dude, the spear sucks. I still will never get over. I hate the spear. I think it's turbo ass. I don't know if you guys like the spear, like if you're big Minecraft players, but like I can't stand the spear. I think the spear sucks. I think it sucks big donkey ass. It's not good. I don't like it. I'm gonna get for lava gen or cobble gen. I'd rather do that. It'd just be easier in the long run. And I'll do this. Which, there we go. Now I have like a permanent light. I am a flashlight now. All right. Hell, I made it fucking darker. Oh yeah, that's right. I have dirt. I can finish filling this hole back out now. Oh man, the start of that song. There was a creeper behind me. I fucking knew it. I was gonna say the start of the song had like a similar hiss. It made me think that it was that there was a creeper behind me, and I was right. There was. I was hearing things, but I was also like correct. It's almost like a second sight or some shit. I don't know. Okay. I don't even know if you guys can hear the music on TikTok, but like that track is bumping. That is such... I'm not even gonna lie, I wasn't even looking at the screen. I seen it kind of out of the corner of my eye when I was moving something on the desktop. So that did not work out the way I wanted it to. Not gonna lie. But it's fine, we take those. We learn from those. Where did I even die at? Oh man, I almost blew up my future wizard tower thing up. I love that the swords with this texture pack look like a lance. I think that's kind of cool. Actually, you know what? We don't waste in this house, so I'm gonna go ahead and figure out what the hell I'm doing. I'm like doing the wrong thing, but in the right way, kind of, right? Like, you know what I mean? Nah, I mean. Oh wait, I made 2 iron pickaxes? When the hell did I do that? I remember making 1, I don't remember making 2. That would hurt. Let's go ahead and fill this out. I don't like ugly holes in my world. I like it looking fresh and natural. Just like me after I use palm oil salted caramel body wash or some shit. Like it just turns into an advertisement. Turns out I was sponsored by like some crazy crazy over the top like shampoo brand. It's like shower with gunpowder and molten lava scented bath wash. It feels like the real thing. It's just rough and really hot. It just sucks. It's like the most miserable showering experience. You know what? I'd actually be down for that. I would be down to get a sponsor from a company that makes like that is known for making like the most like taking things that you love, right? Like showers and making them the most miserable experience on earth. I would 100% take that sponsor because that would be so hilarious as like a premise for a company. We pride ourselves in making sure that you are not comfortable at all. You're not allowed to be comfortable with us around. This music sounds like I'm fucking speedrunning or something. It sounds like I'm like racing. Like, okay, guys, so here's what we gotta do. We gotta lock in real quick. We gotta make sure that we get all the materials real quick because we're trying to hit for a sub 600 hour. So here's what we gotta do. We gotta make sure we hit everything like frame perfect, right? Okay, because here's the thing, right? So this is how the speed run goes. So we gotta get this coal right, and then we gotta turn around. We gotta do 360 backwards long jump, and then like that'd be so stupid, man. But it's what it feels like, though. This music sounds like I'm, like, trying to race. It's not the case, but, like, that's what it sounds like. Oh, I didn't see that. I almost didn't see you either. Damn, I was hoping he'd blow up. Well, not the way I wanted him to blow up, but I'm fine with it. Okay, I blow up. Just explodes instantly. Sir, could you back the fuck off? Thank you. Oh, I forgot to make a shield. I totally forgot about that. I almost made the greatest mistake of my life. That would have been insane. I don't know why I was thinking that was gonna work for a minute too. Like I was gonna try to get all these damn notebooks out of my, or all these notepads out of my inventory. I don't need them. Literally all they're for is just telling me that sir, back the fuck up, bro. I could have avoided that too if it weren't for those meddling douchebags in that cave. The only thing I don't like about dying with a full inventory like that, though, is it just, man, it takes forever. It does. It takes forever to, like, what's the word? To, like, reorganize your inventory. It super sucks. At least it was a zombie and not a fucking creeper, dude. I'm so sick and tired of creepers blowing my shit up, like, all the time. Oh, look, I said that, and I'm gonna get blown the fuck up, watch. Mostly because I'm not paying attention, because I'm, like, trying to sort my inventory again. I mean, it kind of almost resorted itself in some aspects. I know how confusing and aids my little movements here look, but it's more organized than you think. The main, like, 6 tabs on my hotbar are the most important things to me. Everything else I do not care about. At least not right now. When it becomes pertinent, it will get a spot. Dude, could you fucking quit, bro? My capture card can't even handle you beat my ass. This cave is fucked, man. If I die again, my shit's just gonna wait in here till the morning. I ain't even gonna fuck around with it. You know what? Look for a bit more iron if I can. Sick, this cave goes absolutely nowhere. Awesome. Just because of that, I want to flatten this area out a bit more, like have it flow nicer into that spot. And then just, you know, straight tunnel. Let me do that. I'm tunneling. I'm gonna be like the dirty little mole that I am. Not even really for iron. If I can get some blackstone, that'd be dope. But honestly, what I'm really looking for is lava. I need a single bucket of lava because I have that source block of water nearby the base. And I can use that, and I can build a cobble gen. Which, I mean, honestly, I haven't seen many people using a cobble gen in a regular world. Like, I understand why they wouldn't really need it, but, like, I don't know. I try to avoid like, messing up my world at all. Like, I try to avoid, like, basically I try to use as little shit as possible in Minecraft when it comes to, like, tearing stuff up. Especially if it's specifically if it's in an area that I'm wanting to build in, and that I know I'm going to build in, right? I want to avoid, I avoid touching those areas. Because I want to make sure that I can, like, you know, basically make sure it looks as natural as possible. Because I'm bad at making things look natural. Like, in an artificial way, you know? Like, to make things look artificially natural. I'm super bad at that. I super suck at it. Dope. That's right, I don't know the thing. But my plan is to only go down to, like, deep slate and then dig around to get some. But other than that, like, I'm not super worried about mining right now, because I have plenty of iron to last me for a little bit. I need the Cabela Stone. Nah, I didn't mean to break that one. I want it to look natural. Even though it's not gonna look natural, it's literally a fucking staircase. I'm very picky, man. I'm a picky person. Oh, picky. All the little things hanging in your butt. Don't tempt me, I'll do it. I'll show up to your house. I know where you live. Is that a fucking one of the azaleas or whatever it's called? Or is this just like a little area? Oh, it is like a little azalea. Sick. Too bad I don't need no fuck-ass axolotl. I don't want one. I want one in real life because I think they're dope as shit, but like in Minecraft I could care less to have one. You know, I should get one. I'm gonna get one and name him like Jermaine or some shit. I don't know. I'll give him a cool name. Maybe I'll name him after my Palico in Monster Hunter. I'll name him Drakkerzod. Which is also a reference. If you don't know the reference, then damn, you missing out. Well, I mean, you missed out, I guess, because the thing that name is from is like fucking like 10 years older. It's like 14 years old or some shit. So like, you done did already missed out. You super missed out. You're like 10 years too late. See, that connects. Trying to see what was up there, you know. This was not as promising of an area as I thought it was going to be. I'm not gonna lie. I feel a little baited right now. A little masturbated, you know. I feel like somebody broke into my house and jerked me off right here. That's how I feel about this. Where the fuck did I even come from, dude? Can I even get back to where I was? Oh, here it was. Right? Oh, yeah. So, I thought I was in the wrong spot. Dude, I wish my PC supported a third monitor. Dude, speaking of that, you know how fucking hard it is to find a computer that supports a third monitor? Like, I've actively, like, gone to, like, Amazon and, like, other websites like that and stuff, right? And looked up, like, PC with 3 monitor ports or something along those lines, right? Like, looked up whatever I needed to look at, because I tried looking up, like, 7 different things that basically said the same shit, right? I'm looking for a monitor, or for a PC that can support a third monitor. And you know how hard it is to find a PC like that? I feel like every streamer has a third monitor I mean, they probably just have 2 PCs to be honest, but like, I know they make 3 monitor PCs, but dude, they are impossible to find for some reason. And if you can find it's kind of like trying to find a left-handed guitar. You know, it's like such a pain in the ass. Okay, and here's another problem. Speaking of left-handed guitars, I forgot to move the mic back in front of my face. I feel like I've been whispering probably not. But anyway, when it comes to left-handed guitars too, right, dude? Like, look, there's no reason why a left-handed guitar should cost me more than a regular guitar. Yeah, they have to fucking flip the mold around or whatever that they cut the wood on and shit. Yeah, they have to do that. But like, why? Why does that mean that my electric guitar costs like $20 more, $50 more or something? Or hell, even sometimes $100 more. Why should my guitar cost more money for them to do like a tiny bit of extra work, right? Like, that's fucked, bro. That's not where I wanted to place that. Shit, that's... Oh man, I fucked myself right there. I was trying to do that. You know, so I could, like, explore a little bit, but I knew where the hell I was. Oh my god, dude. The capture card lag is insane. Speaking of capture cards, I will never ask for money. If you feel inclined to spend some, I do not blame you. To be honest though, I think I'd rather have people just save their money, honestly. I don't really even give a shit. Like, I'll make jokes all the time. Or I'll make jokes about, like, oh man, I want you to spend your money on me. Spend every fucking dime you have. Like, I'll make jokes about that, but I really don't care. Like, I actually don't. Like, you could literally spend $100 or spend, like, a penny or spend literally nothing, and I will feel the exact same about you as I did before. This is not a good predicament to be in. Fuck! I knew that was gonna happen, too. Dagnabbit! Oh, okay, it's nighttime, then I'm just sleeping it away. We'll go back and grab the shit, don't worry. I'm gonna sit and get a drink done and relax for a second. You know what? Let me get a bit closer here. Lean my chair back a little bit more to where you probably won't even be able to see me, who knows. Lean that chair back a little bit more. Hell yeah, baby. This is what I'm talking about. This is gaming. By the way, to explain to you guys how bad my fucking eyesight is, like, the monitor is probably, like, maybe 2 feet away from me, if even. Like, it's really not that far away. And, like, I am kind of struggling to, like, read some of the numbers that are being displayed. You know, if it being stuff like, oh, your coordinates and your days played and shit, I'm kind of struggling a little bit to be able to read those. Not a whole lot, but, like, you know, if I... What the fuck, dude? Get off my dick, bro. Every time, man. I need to put some torches in here. I should have did that when I came through here earlier, but I didn't, because I'm stupid. I'm just a sussy little bugger. I'll never fucking do that again, bro. That was ass. That was cringe. Fucking hate that. Speaking of cringe, you know how, like, occasionally you'll be on, like, TikTok or, like, YouTube or something, and you see, like, those fucking, like, cringe-ass, like, posts people make? You're like, you know the ones. I'm not even gonna, like, bother describing it, but you know exactly the ones I'm talking about, right? Like, isn't it crazy to think that someone with willpower, right? Someone with the exact same amount of free will as you decided that, like, I want to make this video because I feel it is important the internet knows what I think here. Or it's something along the lines of like, I want to upload this video because I think it makes me look cool as hell, when it really doesn't. Isn't that wild? Where the fuck is my... Where'd I die at? Like, I actually don't remember where I died. That's a close quit. I thought it was Blue Axolotl, dude. I about shit my drawers. I about pooped all over myself. Oh, there's my XP. I answered that question. That creeper's gonna fall down and try to get me, huh? Nope, those bozos are gonna try to. Back up. Back up, bitch. I'm going to hurt you. Okay. I gotta think. Give me 1 second. I have to lean in and lock in because I gotta make sure I'm doing what I need to do. I want to make sure I'm not doing the wrong thing, you know? Oh yeah, I forgot I have all these dumb ass, like, stupid fucking book things. Why do I have 54 flowers? What the hell? Honestly, I don't need the copper helm. Okay, I literally don't need any of that shit. Sick. Let me get back. Oh shit, I'm hitting the desk. Tilt my mic down a little bit more. Also, I seen there was lava somewhere. I think it was down this way, wasn't it? Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Just in general, I was gonna follow that up, but I couldn't think of anything to follow it up with, so just correct me if I'm wrong on literally anything. Know what, chat? Be sure to mention how wrong I am at all points. Like, every time I say literally anything, tell me I'm wrong. Except for this. You can agree with me on this one, but, like, everything else, tell me I'm wrong. I don't want to be right. In fact, if I'm constantly told that I'm wrong, I may start to believe it. And that, kids, is how you gaslight your favorite streamer. Just constantly inform them that they're wrong about everything they say and everything they do. Like, make sure all of you do it, though. You have to, like, it has to be a collaborative effort amongst everybody in chat. And then eventually, you maybe, just maybe, get the streamer convinced that they are, in fact, wrong about everything. Look, it's a trusted method. I should know. I do it every day to myself. I'm like, dude, you're fucking wrong. And then I'm like, damn, dude, you're right. And then I pull myself, like, into the mirror realm. And then replace like the real me, because I mean I am the real me, of course. I mean, of course I didn't somehow replace myself with the mirror man. No, like I'm me. Trust me. Please trust me. I am me. I am as real as you. I am me. Oh wait, what? Badass Bestie 2, thanks for the follow, dog. I appreciate it. Dude, could you imagine if you could, like, pull yourself from the mirror dimension? Just, like, swap places with Mirror You or something? I mean, that would go wrong very fast because, you know, then it's, like, horror movie shit where it's, like, then the mirror man tries to replace you or something and then, like, you end up fighting to the death, and then you probably end up dying, and the Mirror Man wins, but, like, your family thinks it's the real you because Mirror You was so convincing at being you because it was you kind of thing. Like, you know what I mean? Dude, I fucking hate when movies make me think about stuff, right? Like, I'm so tired of, like, when I watch a movie, something like that happens, like with the whole Mirror Man thing, where it's like, I'm watching the movie and then something about it happens that's along those lines, right? That makes me think, like, damn, like, if I was in that situation, like how would I, like, prove that I was me or something? Like, you know, like basically trying to find out how I would verify my own identity. I'd have to do something smart, right? Okay, but here's the thing, right? If a mirror you exists, does the mirror you also contain your is it like syncing your save data, where every time you see a mirror, it like basically syncs your save data of like your brain and like what you know. So like, because if that's the case, wouldn't that mean you could technically go and like, hold on, now I gotta think about this. So if that was the case, wouldn't that technically mean as long as you didn't look at a mirror you wouldn't know shit, and you could kind of like use that to your advantage? Or you just don't tell mirror you certain things? Or wait, no, because if it like syncs your save data basically by walking past the mirror, then mirror you would know what you thought and or knew what had happened, because that's how it would work, right? So like, I don't know, man. I'd probably just kill myself. It'd honestly be easier than trying to fucking figure out which one of us is the real us. Honestly, no. I'd gaslight Mirror Me into thinking he was the real me, and then get him to kill himself. But if you don't have a reflection, then, because like, if Mirror You dies, nothing's gonna be in your reflection. So like, so that would be the strat, I guess. Is like, honestly, like if you're like a weeb, or if you like really like vampires, I guess you could like kill the mirror version of you, like kill mirror you in the mirror realm, and then like you just won't have a reflection, and then like people would probably think you're a vampire because of that. You could like, you know, get that shit where they like where they get like implants, you know, to give yourself vampire teeth. Take really good care of your skin, do like a crazy skin routine, so you can just look young forever. You should also probably be Asian, since they have crazy genetics when it comes to aging. I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. You could become a vampire very easily if you wanted to. You know what, dog? That's the plan. You know, I think we should all, like, after this stream, we should all just delve deep into the occult, you know, and just all become vampires. I'll be your lord, you know. I know, it's a sacrifice, but I'll make sure that I lead all of you in a great direction, right? We're gonna make vampirism great again. You can call me Count Trumpula. Dude. Oh, man. I want to see all three of them fight. I want to see Count Chocula, Count Trumpula, and Count Dracula all in a battle to the death. I want the three of the greatest counts ever made, I guess. You know what I would hate, though, about being a vampire? Is, like, being a kid as a vampire, right? Like, I get how you could use that to your advantage, but, like, being a child vampire would fucking suck, dude. Because, like, since you're forever stuck at that age, like, even though you could easily drink and smoke and everything because you've been around for hundreds of years, it's, like, due to, like, how you look, though, like, it would be so difficult to, like, be able to get any sort of stuff like that at all. Like, any alcohol, any, like, weed, any like, just anything, really. Like, even a vape, dude, it'd be, like, impossible to get that shit as, like, a child vampire. I mean, well, I guess you could probably use, like, a vampire seduction sort of, like, Skyrim ability, right? You could probably do that, maybe, and get away with it, but, like, I don't know. I feel like I would be. I feel like I'm too morally righteous, right? And like knowing what's the right thing and wrong thing to do. I feel like I'm like too much that to be a vampire. I'd fucking suck as a vampire, I'm gonna be honest. Like, here's the problem, right? I have like a decent like build when it comes to like my body and stuff. But like the problem is like I feel like I look athletic, but I'm really not. So like I can be athletic, but like I feel like I have a somewhat athletic build, but literally like am not good at any athletic shit. Which I think would be such a detriment being a vampire, you know? Because then you'd like look, now here's what I wonder. When it comes to like abilities, like if vampires were real, do you think they would have like let's say you're a human, right? And you get turned into a vampire. Would you inherit some of the abilities from your whoever turned you? I feel like you would. Or like it would come from, I guess, the blood of the first vampire or some shit. So you'd have like some dulled down version of a really cool ability. But like okay, here's the thing. I've always wondered this when it comes to like vampires and wizards and shit. Like, let's say you were born with like that attunement or whatever to some ability or like way of life or whatever, right? But here's the problem. Like, if you were born with those sort of circumstances, like, how would you get stronger, right? Like, you get what I mean, right? Like if you were a vampire, right? And like when you become a vampire, I'd assume you basically have the natural abilities built into you of like stuff you can do. But it's kind of like you have to like hone it and learn it, you know, kind of like a skill basically to get better at it. But like my question is I got to think about this. I got to think about how I'm wanting to word this. So, how would you... like... How would you get a better ability? Like, could you get different abilities? Or, like, I'm wondering, like, would you be guaranteed to get a specific ability? Or would it be a thing of, like... you have to sort of, I'll probably fucking fix this later. I don't feel like doing it right now. But, if you had... No, dude, honestly, fuck that whole idea. I don't even know what I was trying to say. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot. I completely forgot what I was even trying to get at. Weak. Well, that's fucking garbage. Well, one step closer to another portal, I guess. That's not at all what I wanted to happen. That sucked. No, I'll make this surrounding border cobblestone for now. I'll make the surrounding border cobblestone, but when I start building up from this layer, it's going to be stone bricks and like deep slate and all sorts of cool blocks that work well in like a medieval setting. You know what I really want on like console Minecraft? I want like a mod pack that gives you like the ultimate, like, okay, so you know, if you guys like have ever seen it, the Sam Gladiator, I always called him Slam Gladiator or some shit, or Slamdiator. I always kept misreading his name wrong all the time. But like, anyway, so like, if you guys ever saw his series where he did I think it's called like Yandere High School or some shit like that. It's an old series. It's like from forever ago. It's a lot older than I thought it was, honestly, because I looked back on it recently. But anyway, so like the mod pack he has, where it's got like the texture packs that were used to make like the custom paintings and stuff, and like to look like vending machines and shit, like all the custom blocks and stuff, and like and like the overall aesthetic of like Japan. I want that mod pack, Because Japan just looks so fucking cool, dude. Japan's such a cool place. It looks dope. I want to go there. But I gotta learn the language first, because I'm not just gonna, like, show up and just assume that everybody can speak English. From what I'm aware, though, I mean, they do a decent amount of, like a decent amount of them speak English. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, I'm counting. That's 5, so that would be a door, that would be a door, and then 1, that'd be a door, that'd be a door. So this would be the second part of this double door, and this would be the second part of this double door. This is gonna go up. This door placed the wrong way, by the way. But, like, yeah, I want to learn the language, though. I think it'd be super cool. I've always wanted to learn the language anyways. I don't know why that keeps placing the wrong way. But I've always wanted to learn the language anyways. I just found it very fascinating. It's just such a cool language to learn. Check this just to be safe. Alright, sick. We dope. But yeah, like, honestly, like, I've seen some things about Japan that make me think, like, man, living there must suck. But at the same time, I mean, living anywhere sucks depending on how you look at it, right? Like depending on, like, what state you're in and things like that. Like, living in America fucking sucks. So it's like, same with, like, just think, you could be in, like, North Korea or something, where, like, you literally just can't do anything. Like, honestly, in North Korea, you'll probably have more fun dying than, like, when you get old, like, old and die, or, you know, when you just die of, like, some disease because their Medicare or whatever they have probably won't cover or something stupid like that. But, like, you probably have more fun on your deathbed dying in North Korea, I'd imagine. Just from everything I've heard about it, it just, you know. Same with Saudi Arabia. Isn't that a thing that they fucking, like, hate freedom of speech, basically? They're, like, entire countries against that. It's just the dumbest shit I've ever heard. No, I've heard some dumb shit throughout my years, though, on the internet, so, like, it kind of doesn't super shock me, but, like, you know, it does suck to hear, like, shitty things like that happening to people. That's why, honestly, like, to be honest, I don't even watch the news, dog. Like, if it's important enough, because here's the thing, the only news that I feel like is important is the news that, like, Moist Critical will post about, right? Like, if he talks about something in the news, right? And the only reason I say that, like, the only important stuff is what he shows is because, A, he, unlike the news, because this is why I can't stand watching the news, dude. I can't stand watching the news because, like, the news is constantly feeding you every fucking shitty thing about life all the time. They'll have, like, one segment about, like, oh, this, like, get your fucking suitcases ready or something because this company has decided to do this thing. And it'll be, like, a local business or some shit. And they're like, they've decided to do this, like, free thing if you know, do this or whatever. Right? Like some sort of, like, cool little local event, right? But, like, besides those, is, like, the news will have, like, one story about something like that, and then immediately follow it up with, like, 14 babies died in a burning building today. It's like, what the fuck, dude? And then they start showing you, like pictures of the building, and you're like, and then they'll say some shit like, and some of the bodies have still been yet to be recovered. And it's like, bro, that's fucking sad. Like, I don't want to hear that shit. Like, the news fucking sucks, man. I hate the news. I hate the news because it just, like, not only does it make you sad, because, like, you're just constantly seeing bad shit all the time. I feel like that's honestly why so many people in this day and age have, like, anxiety and, like, paranoia and other problems like that, why they're so rampant. It's just because, like, the news, specifically, like, the way the news, like, what the news chooses to write about and, like, the stories they choose to tell, I feel like, honestly, make people's lives worse. It's nice to know what's going on in your community, like, don't get me wrong, but, like, still, I don't want to, like, start my day, like, especially because, like, in the news, you know, it's, like, 6 in the morning or some shit. So it's like, I don't want to start my day, like, wake up, be like, God, today's such a beautiful day. I can't wait to go outside and do this and do that. And then you turn on the news for longer than like 5 minutes and your fucking day's ruined for just like the rest of the day. It's super irritating, dude. I hate it. I mean, arguably, you could see me saying that as a political statement. So, okay, I'm gonna just be real with you guys. I'm probably never gonna say anything political ever, unless it's like stupid, right? Unless it's something that's actually like, this is super dumb. But like, other than that, it's like you'll never really ever hear me say anything about like political shit. Mainly because like, some people know more about that stuff than I do, and they probably, of course, since they have a better understanding, they could easily just pop in and tell me to like shut the fuck up because I don't know what I'm talking about. But at the same time, it's like I just don't like getting political anyways, because it's like, you know, everybody's got their own point of views, and I feel like anybody who is like overtly political just ends up like basically. They essentially turn to those types of people that's like, what I'm saying is right, what you're saying is wrong type of shit. Which is like such an asshole thing to do. Oh, that's right, to make stone bricks, I gotta smell all this shit. I gotta make another furnace then, because I'm not fucking soloing this. You got me fired up. But yeah. Anyways, was that a fun topic, guys? I feel like it got a little like oddly depressing kind of for like no reason. That's not what it would, see, that's the thing. I try to make my streams real chill and like vibing and whatnot, but sometimes like, I don't know, sometimes I feel like I say certain things, like not being like offensive or nothing, you know, but like I feel like I say some things sometimes that make people like kind of mean like, oh, he's that kind of person. Yeah, like I don't know, like I try to feel like I try to be the everyman, right? Like the kind of person that's like, you can watch my content no matter who you are and find enjoyment in it. So like, I feel like I'm very fence righty about a lot of shit because of that, but just for like a public image thing. But at the same time, like, to be honest, outside of just like public image stuff, of the off chance that I ever become like even remotely successful doing this sort of thing, like streamer or YouTuber or whatever, it's like, even outside of that, you know, like anything, a good example, actually, let me do this. A good example, if you've ever heard of the creator Sai the Clown or Saya Speaks, he makes like skit videos, which are like kind of they're like creepy, but they're like funny as hell at the same time. But because they're like, it's like, imagine a creepy atmosphere with like a funny plot, right? That's kind of what his videos are like, which is super cool. I really like that content. But anyway, so on his Sai Speaks channel, you know, he basically just talks about whatever the hell he wants to talk about, when he wants to talk about it, you know, and just rants for like hours or whatever, right? But like, so here's the thing, is like, honestly, that's the kind of creator I want to be. To just be able to say that, like, I'm gonna say whatever I want to say. If you don't like what I'm saying, then like, who cares? Because, you know, like that, like basically saying that, like, not saying that anybody's wrong, and not saying that I'm right, but saying that, like, basically just having or essentially saying that, like, I believe this, so don't even bother trying to change my mind. Well, Why are you doing that? I don't understand. Oh, it might be trying to go to the earbud mic. That might be why. I was gonna say, because like I unplugged the earbuds and just, unplugged them on accident while leaving the room, and I plugged them back in when I came back in. But I think doing that, I think it was trying to swap to. It's not on this side. The little, the little thick part, that little microphone. I think it was trying to connect to that, but since it's push to talk, of course it wasn't gonna work. So, so that's what it was. Okay, well anyway, so I was saying when I came back that she is in there putting him to bed, so I'm gonna be on the quieter side for a little bit, not for a whole lot of time, because I mean he slept through loud noises, so I don't think he'd actually really care, but of course since him being a baby, when he's up he's all needy and stuff, so especially if he hears me, he's gonna want to stay up. And, him needs to get him sleep. So, so I'm not gonna do anything that's gonna like cause him to want to stay up. So for now, we'll be on the quieter side. Is the sun coming down or going up? It's going down. Okay, so I'll just hang out in here for a second. I mean, the stairs are going to be nice when the time comes, but until then. Honestly, for the stairs, I'm thinking a two-tone design, so these will actually come in handy. And I mean two-toned as in, like, when it goes up around the wall, that's going to be all wood, but the outer layer of it is going to be stone bricks going all the way up all the stairs. It's gonna look fucking cool when I do it, but I could easily go into creative, or not go into creative, but go into a creative world and build exactly what I'm talking about. I could do that if I really wanted to. Oh, wait. Oh, sick. Thanks, Huncho. Huncho? I'm making sure I'm reading that right. Yeah, thanks, Huncho, for sharing the live. That's dope. Like, I appreciate stuff like that. That and, like, follows and all that shit. Like, whatever you guys want to do. Hell, even just sitting, watching, even if it's just, like, background noise, just sitting here, watching it to some degree is honestly, like, super, not important, but like it's super it basically makes me super stoked, like it's super awesome stuff to know that I'm at least decent enough as a creator in general for people to want to hang around for even just to listen, but not actually like participate. Basically, like, to know that I'm decent enough for that is cool. So especially when like people like you, Huncho, share the live, or where did it say earlier about? I don't think it's gonna show now because it's it doesn't tell me, so I don't know. I was gonna say the name of, no, I can scroll up a little bit, in Badass Bestie 2 for following, like, that's super cool. I love that shit. Because, like, just being able to get people to stick around, like, I don't know, it kind of fulfills my, like, it fulfills me as a creator to know that I'm at least good enough that people want to stick around just for that part. But, like, it like, makes me, like super fucking, like, turbo happy, whenever I see people do stuff like that, like, sharing the live and following and all that. Because I super appreciate that shit. Because, like, literally, like, it's like everybody's dream to want to get big, it's like the whole thing. But it's like, I don't know, I feel like this is just one beast I can't let go. Because some people, they move on from internet stuff, like, after so long, but it's like, I know I can do it. This shit may take me 20 years, dude. It's already taken me like 8 so far. but like it could take me 20 years and I'd still be super like determined, right? But yeah, so when people do stuff like that, it's cool as hell. Super appreciate that. I love how that kind of turned into like a mini glazing section. Do I still have... Oh, I don't... Either don't have windows... No, I do have them. I must have put them in the house then. I'll have to come back out and fetch them. Boink. But yeah, also, a thing I was gonna say, like, probably every creator would tell you this exact same thing, but, I mean, I don't know about them, but I know for me it's true, where it's like, you know, it's literally the generic thing of it being that, like, you know, you guys are what make me continue to want to do what I do, you know? So it's like, I know how generic that sounds, but it's literally, like, the truest shit of it just being that, like, literally, it's like, I think sometimes, oh, I'm kind of getting a bit loud there, but I know sometimes, I feel like a lot of people that are, like, viewers of, like, channels and everything, I feel like a lot of time they forget the fact that it's, like, literally, like, you guys are literally the reason that most of these people even have careers. You know, when it comes to like any sort of creator or whatever, it is literally that of like, you guys are honestly the reason any creator is in any position of power right now, or like has any sort of like money or can do the things that they can do or whatever. Like, that is literally your doing, you know? So it's like if you wanted to, as like the internet as a whole, like, you guys easily have the power to literally like basically make Mr. Beast just disappear, essentially, when it comes to like online presence. Just like literally just like, you could all easily unsubscribe from him or something and just like tank. It wouldn't tank all his money, like it wouldn't leave him broke, but you'd basically take away like one of his main income sources, right? It'd be like, you have the power to do that, and you also have the power to basically make another Mr. Beast out of like some complete random dude, right? Like, you got... Basically, you have enough power to dethrone Mr. Beast and make a new one. Like, like, if you guys are Ben 10 fans, just think about this. You're kind of like, you're almost like the Alien X of like, when it comes to like importance, you guys are basically just the Alien X of like the internet, of like the content world. Like, you guys are both the creators and the destroyers. It's kind of fucking awesome, actually. It's really fucking cool. The only problem is people being people, though. You know, some people got their heads so far up their ass that they think certain creators can't do any wrong at all. Like Jack Doherty, for example. As much as everybody fucking hates him, you gotta think, like, some of his fans must guaranteed think that he actually can never do anything wrong or something. For that guy to still have any money at all, and to, like, have any sort of, like, career at all, you know? But, because some people are just massive fucking dick riders like that, but, like, I feel like that's a small percentage for, like, every creator, though. Like, that's a small percentage of people. But, like, still, it's those people are just enough, you know? I don't know. But it is cool. Like, honestly, now I think about it, being like a a fan is honestly like worse than being a creator, because like as a fan, you know, you could easily be like part of the wave that helps something grow, but if that something turns out to be bad, or like definitely not something that, you know, people should follow or whatever, or something, you know, like you get what I'm trying to say. But it's like you guys could help create that and then also be fucking stuck with it, right? Like you could be literally part of the problem. Like, isn't that insane? Like you could actually be the fucking problem. I want these stairs to go higher, but it is not turning out that way. I kind of thought I had more room to work with, I'm gonna be honest. Because I don't really want to block the windows. It's gonna happen, but I don't really want to, you know. And these are the outer ones, by the way, that's why they're stone. I guess I could do slabs here. On these two here, do slabs on that. Have a slab here in this, where this middle one would be, and then maybe do slabs for the 4 points joining, because it's kind of awkward to place stairs like that, depending on how you're doing your build. I may go that route, honestly. I'm gonna leave one of these planks so I can put the slabs on, but the rest of them I'll get rid of. Because I'll do probably like a backward stair design, because I'm gonna try to keep the windows somewhat open in these corners. Because literally, otherwise it's gonna be covering like all the windows I'm putting in. There's gonna be just no point in that. Also, from the design, there is a big window that goes like right here in this middle section. So we're still gonna have windows. Like don't like misread me here. We're still gonna have windows, but they're basically just not gonna be as pertinent as they are right now. Look at me using them college words, big college words like pertinent. I put those too far out. I feel like I could drop a fat beat to this, or some like fat raps, sick rhymes. Oh, I was thinking about that earlier, about the fact that there's a lot of songs that you could just like randomly fucking drop, like the fast part from not Venom, what the hell is that song called? Godzilla by Eminem. You could just insert the fast part into like a lot of songs, and it like kind of like in a funny way it like fits like every song ever. I don't want to say it's like the perfect rhyme, but like I don't know, I guess it's the speed just combined with maybe the BPM he uses or something that just makes it so like funny that like so many things can use that just in it, just drop randomly and like be on time and everything. You know, I feel like I've been saying a lot of like music related shit in this stream. To be honest, like I mentioned Psy the Clown earlier. That dude, honestly, I didn't even know he was like super into music like that until I saw one of his streams the other day. I mean, like, dude, that's kind of dope that he's just like super into music, because like given like the type of content he makes, since it's none of it's music related, you know, and like I don't know, maybe just the general vibe he gives off, you wouldn't think he likes, or he's like really a music person, I guess, but like he's super like into music, which is like super cool. I'd love to have a conversation with him about music shit, honestly. That'd be such an interesting like conversation. I should hit him up at some point. Just be like, dude, I just want to like fucking yap to you for like an hour about music. I think that'd be cool as hell. Like I kind of want to like gauge his knowledge, as well as like maybe help him understand certain things better. Cause like, cause here's the thing. Cause as an autistic person, you know, which I am, that bit of lore doesn't slip too often, but it is a true statement. And what was I gonna say? It is a true statement, but on top of that, like, I feel like due to it, I have an easier time explaining. Like, I feel like I just am easy, or how am I trying to word this? It feels a lot easier to me than I think it would most people to be able to take something super complicated and explain it simply, but also still get your whole point across. You know, like, I feel like it's a lot easier for me to do that than some people. I mean, maybe that, I don't know, maybe that's just like a thing that a lot of people can do, and I just don't think a lot of people can do it. Or what? Like, it might be that sort of situation, but like, it feels kind of cool to be able to just like take like a super complicated process and then be like, okay, this and this, and then you get basically a full understanding. You get a less technical understanding, but you get a pretty damn good understanding about what the thing is and what it does and like how to do it or whatever. I don't know, I'm kind of just, I'm turning into a fucking Yaposaurus Rex. I'm just like, I'm speaking, dude. I'm speaking my mind. I'm doing the time. I'm dunking my balls in pickle brine, you know, like, you know, just like that fish from Amazing World of Gumball said, you know, I'm on that good cushion alcohol. You know? You remember the fish in Gumball when it said that? The herring surprise or whatever? I think I have that video saved on my computer. I don't know why, but I think I pulled it up in a meme of a video, but like, but I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure I used it for a video and that's why I downloaded it. But anyway. Oh, stairs. Damn. I spaced real heavy there. That was bad. I'm on that good cushion I go. I'm on it. But it's like I like the You Are My Sunshine version, where it's like, I'm on that good cushion, I'm on that alcohol. I like that version, it's really funny. Yeah, rap shit. Yeah, gang shit. Yeah, that's not how I wanna place that, man. Guys, are you filling it with the venom and eliminating them? Other words, you're minute mating them because you don't want to hurt it, but you don't want to hurt them, but you did it to them anyway. You know? I don't know about you, but I'm beginning to feel like I'm mentally ill on Matilla killing my I fucking love that, dude. I love that part. It's so funny. I don't know why, but it's kind of funny. I think that is literally the only comical thing about it. Is just like how easily you can insert that into like everything. And that's like super comical to me. I need to put like a torch or some shit under these because it's gonna get dark in here, and then they're not gonna be able to see. Place it right there. Honestly, I'm gonna do that in all these. I'll also tear one of these down because I need an escape route out of all of these when I'm done. Oh, by the way, I love that I've been saying that like fucking every 3 minutes in this stream, but like, but what I was gonna say is, fun little thing, right? So me just like fucking, you know, popping an edible and then just playing a video game or like watching a show, or not watching a show, watching like an anime, or I'll be watching an anime, watching a YouTube video, or like, you know, just like sitting here playing a game, and I come up with these like, they're kind of shower thoughts. I don't know what the fuck you'd word these at. They're like the last 2 videos I made on TikTok are exactly what I'm talking about. Like, it's, I don't know if I would consider it a a shower thought, because it didn't happen in the shower. It's more like a weed thought, but like, I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? But those videos have been that. It's just been like me, like, super hard thinking about something. And then just like, I'm like, damn, I need to make a video on that. Like that one I made, I think it was like yesterday, I made it, and it was about the one where it was like, imagine like if you worked with your favorite band, or you got the chance to, like, no, just to save you guys the time to watch the video. It's like a 30-second video, but anyway. So basically, like, imagine you got to work with your favorite band. Like, this band is, you love this band, your favorite band ever. Like, you know, and you get the chance to work with them on, like, a music project, right? And then imagine, right, that they would, imagine that, like, as time goes on, and, like, you're hanging out with them, you know, you guys are making music, whatever. Over time, you kind of notice they seem to grow, like, they're growing, like, a little, almost, like, detached from, like, what you're saying and, like, what you're doing. Like they kind of just slowly, like, stop giving a shit, really. And then, like, you go, and you're like, oh, well, that was kind of weird, but, oh, maybe they were just getting tired or something, right? And then they go in an interview, and like, since you're, like, a super fan, right, you're gonna see the interview, but then they go on the interview, and they're like, yeah, actually, we couldn't stand that person at all. They were, like, a fucking asshole. I hated them, right? And they're talking about you, because you were the part, you know? Like, I was saying in that video how that's, like, the worst feeling, how that is, like, one of the worst feelings in the world. And I still stand by that sentiment. That sucks. That would super suck. Like, getting the chance to work with your favorite band and they just fucking trash you like that on TV. Like, I'd be beyond pissed, but, like, damn, I feel like shit. I should have, like, tried on. I'd feel bad. I'd fucking hate myself. I'd be like, this was my chance. This was this was what Eminem talked about. This was my one shot, my one opportunity to seize everything I ever wanted, and I fucked it up. You know, like make you feel bad about yourself, dude. Which, I mean, it's funny too, when I posted that, I had somebody in the comments asking if it was a true story. A part of me thinks that they were asking that, like, as, like, bullshit, you know? Because, I mean, clearly that didn't happen. But, like, it gave me the idea, or it reminded me of the fact that, like, I forgot that sometimes I'm really good at telling stories. Like, almost to the point of where, like, it's almost believable. Like, it's like the way I'll look at you, like, head movements and, like, shit that I'll say, like, the way I say it, I can, like, make a story sound real as fuck. And, like, I only have one really good example of this, I guess, besides that TikTok video, if they weren't, like, you know, trying to be joking about it or whatever. But, like, I have one good example of this, and I love telling this story because it's stupid, but it's really funny at the same time. Look, perfectly for a candle. But they, or a torch, that's not a candle. But it was, I was telling my aunt this great story about, how I fought against the Chinese in Anchorage, Alaska in the year 2077. And, I mean, I think is the right year. But anyway, so if you're a Fallout fan, you may notice, something a little familiar about that story, huh? And it's because it is familiar, because it's literally the Operation Anchorage DLC. But, like, I basically told her exactly, like, what happens in the story of the DLC. I told her that. And, like, you know, I was telling her this shit like I had been there. Like, this was my Vietnam, right? Like, I was literally giving her, like, war stories about this fake event. And I really honestly wish, or I really honestly hope, that she was just, like, bullshitting as well when she said this. Like, I hope she was just joking, because if not, I have no words. Because what happened is I tell her this story, right? Literally, I ran the entire DLC through her, right? And then she looks me dead in my eyes, straightest face imaginable. This is what makes me think that I don't think she was bullshit when she was saying this. But she gave me the straightest face ever and asked me right in my eyes, right in these eyes right here. She says, "Are you a time traveler?" Like, bruh. Like, look, I'm not gonna say nothing bad, but I'm not gonna lie when I say that that was one of the dumbest things I've ever heard in my life. Like I said, I'm not gonna say nothing bad, 'cause that's mean, but it is fucking hilarious. And if she watches this, I really hope that, like, I really hope you were bullshit when you said that one time, because, like...
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Are you planning on finishing anytime soon?
There we go. Wife came in, had to discuss things. Like how she's getting the fuck out of here. Oh man. Oh damn, it's nighttime. I should probably get the fuck to bed so I can continue building now in the daytime. I know that the fact that I have this helmet is literally the entire reason why I made it, is so I can see at nighttime, but like, you know? I haven't died yet, no Benjamin hits. I fucking hope that I get to hit it soon, honestly. I want to. I pre-gamed with the gummy, so it's fine. Damn, I gave dude a free pass and he just fucking walked away. What an asshole. That's like showing up to the MILF's house as a pizza delivery guy and like straight up passing up the total gangbang sesh you guys were gonna have. Like, who does that? Who passes up a perfect opportunity to get laid and get free pizza, probably? Horny MILFs, man. Just work as a pizza delivery guy. You get horny MILFs and free pizza sometimes. That's dope. Ugh. Fuck, it makes me want to bust. Dude, could you imagine Bro, I got a funny idea. Could you imagine, right, your favorite creator, right, your favorite content creator, the coolest content creator you've ever seen in your entire life, like literally, this is like your go-to content creator, right? Could you imagine if one day you were watching them, right, and just for no reason, mid-video, they just stand up and fucking just start helicoptering their dick just right in front of the camera? They just fucking completely waist down, just booty butt naked, just start helicoptering their shit around. No hands, by the way. Just helicoptering it around. I was hitting the wrong button to do each one. I was trying to hit the attack button, open the door, and hit the open door button to break shit. This music fucking vibing, dude. Dude, I love music like that. I love those like kind of racing game soundtracks, right? Where it's like, you know, it's like that really fast-paced, like kind of like hell yeah sort of beat, right? Like it's funky, but it's like fast-paced. I like those. I think those are cool. That's cool shit, man. You know what? This is cool shit. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. I got bloated up on my building. I don't like getting bloated up on my building. I don't like getting bloated up in my building. I swear, if somehow I look at that fucking Enderman while I'm not even looking, I'm gonna be so unbelievably angry, beyond belief. I'll probably scream and punch a baby in the forehead. Like straight up just dog that motherfucker. Straight Cobra Kai, no mercy type shit. I'm gonna keep my shield unequipped. I don't need it. Not right now anyway. I'm just building shit, and all it's doing is taking up my fucking screen so I can't see nothing. Dude, like, is that just a me thing? I feel like the shield sometimes just takes up too much screen. I don't get how people just leave the fucking thing on at all times like that. I don't get it, man. Freaks me out. Pisses me off. Makes me want to kill them. Just commit brutal murder on them. I dislike it so. It's a butt-fuck life for us. It's a butt-fuck life for us. Instead of fucking, you get fucked. Instead of busting, you eat bust. Ew. I don't like that. I just imagine for that musical that just a guy just busts in, just starts fucking beating his shit in your face. Like point blank range. Eat this, Batman. Honestly, what's a more fun term for like bust, right? I always thought spunk was good. That one just sounds funny. Oh yeah, dude, I'm gonna spunk all in your mom. Like, it's really funny. I like spunk. That's a good one. I wish we'd bring back more terms like that, dude. That's why I'm glad when ones like gooning and shit come out every now and again. Because it's like, it's kind of like a look back into the 2000s, dude. Straight up corny ass humor. Why the fuck did I do that? That's not even what I wanted to do. I think this is working the way I mean it to. I'm gonna be honest, I have no fucking clue. That one I want to stay that big. I want it to stay real big for daddy. beautiful. Dude, wasn't there a fucking movie where from the 2000s where the dog was named Spunky? Or am I misremembering that? That'd be insane if somebody named their dog fucking Spunky. Dude, I want corny fucking 2000s movies, man. They need to start making good shit again. Like, I want to see some, like, fucking Scary Movie 17, right? Like, I want to see some good shit. I don't want to see these goddamn trash-ass horror movies. The internet is just as bad as the movies are right now, where it's just everything is fucking horror. I'm so sick of seeing fucking horror everywhere, dude. Like, mostly because, like, I don't get scared over that shit. It's not the kind of, I mean, like, a jump scare will still get me because of, like, fucking loud noise, you know, but, like, other than that, it's like, scares just don't really fucking get me. This shit's ass. What in the hell is happening here? 1, 2, 3, 4, right? What the fuck is this 3? Is that somehow not... Is that... That's centered. Fucking what? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, what? Did I build one of these wrong? I did. I built this one wrong. That's why it looks fucking incorrect. Dude, that kind of fucking... That spooked me for a minute. I was so lost. I was like Linkin Park, man. I was lost in the memories. That song kicks ass. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I like Linkin Park, right? I heard some of their new shit recently off their new album. Not gonna lie, kind of sucked. I didn't find it that appealing. Like, and I feel like it literally has, and it doesn't have anything to do with like the new female singer or whatever. Like, it has nothing to do with that. It's just like, I heard like 2 or 3 of the songs off the new album, and the Emptiness Machine was pretty good. But, like, other than the Emptiness Machine and, like, I think one other, like, the rest of the songs on the album were kind of doo-doo ass. Like, if I'm being for riggedy real right now, it kind of sucked. Sucked ass. Not even in, like, a fun way. Okay, so those would be there. So these... Is this a solid block? Okay, so I can't... So it is on a solid block, because this is a whole block on top of it. So if I could... Yep, okay, cool. I was making sure it wouldn't hover, because I'm going to bring the crafting table up here to make it easier, so I don't have to keep going back up and down. That's probably what killed me too with the creepers, because the fucking... I don't think I had a door on that side. That or just walked up over the fucking building somehow. He could have helped, I don't know, man. Oh wait, what if I do that? That's so smart. I'm glad I thought of that. Thank you, me. You're welcome, me. Dude, know what I wish? I wish I had a fucking split personality. But, like, I want the split personality to be able to, like, do... Like, I want it to be able to do and, like, see things at the same time as me. So we'd be like split personalities that are like constantly like active at the same time. So like literally two people sharing a body essentially. And then I want the like second personality to be literally like Johnny Silverhand. So like me and this other personality can just like enact cyberpunk shenanigans. I feel like that's a pretty solid dream to have. That little butt in there sounds so upset. He's such an upset guy. Probably upset over his cartoons. Probably something happened in there he didn't like. Oh, poor little doodle-butt. Okay. What am I doing here? I need more stone. I ain't got shit. And I have some glass, so I can at least fix the glass. I need more stone for stone bricks, as well as to finish out that little bit of cobblestone I needed. Is it not nighttime? No, it almost is. There it goes. Crickle crackle, bitch. Oh, did my mouse die? Oh shit, my mouse died. Awesome. Guess we're not ending this stream until I decide to charge it. Which that'll probably be at the end, because I only have like one USB cable plugged into the PC right now, and it's going into the microphone. So like I'll probably just wait till stream's over, and then I'll just unplug the mic and just plug the mouse in instead. Sounded like someone was hammering something downstairs. I needed stone. I completely fucking forgot about that part. I was just trying to like strategize there. What the hell? I should go to the cave. There's plenty of stone over there. There's plenty of stone in that stone-filled place, you know. Like that cave that's full of stone, you know, Stone Cave. There might be some stone in Stone Cave if we look. I don't know about you guys, but it seems pretty safe to say that there's stone in this cave. Hell yeah, dude. I'm just vibing, bro. This is what Minecraft's all about. Just vibing, chillaxing, relaxing, smoking some crack outside of the pool. Then a couple of guys who were a bunch of tools. You know? I like how that theme song went? You remember? You remember how that theme, yeah, you remember? Bro, stop. I'm trying to. Oh, I totally forgot to take a rip for the creeper death. Oh shit, I gotta do that here in a second. I'm gonna collect this little last bit of stone here, and then I'll go do that. Because this will be plenty of stone for now. Take a rip skis from the pip skis. I gotta turn it back on, hold on. Let it heat up a little bit. But yeah, don't let me forget I have a hit to take. Because I fucked it up. My foot hurts. Got to sit in a weird spot. Oh yeah, I gotta smelt it first, dumbass. I forgot. I skipped a step. Oh, I'm smelting stone. Dude, I am actually fucking losing track of what I'm trying to do. I feel like a dementia patient. What the fuck? Like, I'm like getting like right in front of my goal and just, you know, just like disappearing, bro. Like, what the fuck, man? Just figure it out, dude. It's not that hard. Just figure it out. Fill them with the venom and eliminate them. Otherwise, I minute them. I do not want to hurt them, but I did it to them anyway. Yes, I am beginning to feel like I am mentally ill. I am Attila. Killer be kill. I'm the killer. Be the vanilla gorilla. Anyway, while we wait for these to cook, we take a rip off the Penjimian. Well, that one's still not heated up enough. That shit is clogging like a motherfucker. I mean, it is getting down to its like last legs there. It's almost empty. That probably got maybe a good like 2 ribs on it, and it's gone. So. Shit. Dude, I think Breaking Benjamin should, as a merch item, should have like a fucking dab pen, or at least a skin for a dab pen or something, so they can have the Breaking Benjamin. Or no, wait, Breaking Benjamin would also be a good idea if you made a band that is the combination of a tribute band to Breaking Benjamin, but also like makes parodies about all their songs, to where like all the songs have to do with weed. Like fucking take the like for Tourniquet, instead of like, it'd be like take the flower from my bowl. You know, you could take make all the lyrics like weed related, and then just have like your cover band thing be Breaking Benjamin. The logo, you'd have to think about that one, because like I feel like if you made it interlocking P's, like basically just the same design they have except for remove a couple of the hoops so they're all P's instead of B's. But like if you did that, I think it might slightly look like a swastika, so like I wouldn't say do that as your design for Breaking Benjamin. Maybe you could do 2 B's and 2 P's, so it kind of looked like a head almost. Like the P's poking out would be like the ears, and then the B on top would be kind of like a haircut, and the B on the bottom would be like a butt chin, you know? Like it'd kind of be like a face outline. Breaking Benjamin would go hard. Sounds like a good combo, honestly. I need to get a new one of those. The only thing is like, it's technically not legal in my state, so I gotta go like across state lines to get some. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I mean, I could order them online too, because you can get vape pens online. I keep forgetting I gotta wait for my stone to cook. I'm just gonna wait for it all to finish, you know, 20 in there, 18 here, so I'll just wait here. We're just gonna wait for this stone to smelt, because I need it. Because by the time this one's done, the other one should be done too. But I need the stone so I can start working on putting more slabs, as well as getting more stairs put in. Now, preferably, the second set of stairs starts at it'd be 7, at like the 14th block from the ground. I hope that that's the case, so that this will make it a lot easier for like math reasons. Because I know I can just duplicate the design and I don't have to do no like crazy, awkward, complicated redesigns just because of like block height differences. You know what I mean? Nah, shit, I know what I mean, so it's alright. Shit, I never even made it to Night Rain. Honestly, I might play Night Rain still. Why not? I may take a quick break from the stream before it did, but I might still play Night Rain. We'll see. Probably how I would end up doing it is I would stop this stream and then just like take like 10 minutes or something to like eat or some shit, and then come back and do like another stream where it's Night Rain instead. I feel like I could do that. That's probably how I will do it, honestly. Because I do be putting in that work. Streaming wise, I put so much hours in this shit, it's ridiculous. I literally go somewhere between 4 to like 8 hours, you know, in a row, just like straight up. I sink time into this, dude. Which I will say is nice because I do record while I do record all these streams so I can edit them later for like for videos and stuff. So like I do that, or I do that. So I do, but due to that, you know, like sinking a lot of time in streaming is also sinking a lot of time into recording for like YouTube. So I mean, I'm kind of getting 2 in 1, you know, so works out. Oh shit. Last stone is done. You know what I found out recently that I think is super interesting? None of you, like most of you are probably going to think like this is a didn't ask type ass thing I'm about to say. But I found out that apparently on Twitch you can stream you can play copyrighted music in your streams on Twitch, but you can't on YouTube because it'll pause your stream because you'll get hit with like a copyright notice or whatever. And then on TikTok, hell, sometimes on TikTok it doesn't even let you do your own shit without thinking you're stealing. So I don't know about that one, but dude, could you imagine if him catching on fire just like fucking burnt down the building? I just realized I was placing this in the door. That's what killed me though. I'm gonna keep this a wall for now. I'll fix it when the time comes, but it's gonna stay a wall. I just need it. I basically need it so that creepers and shit can't like climb over it, you know. And that empty doorway was kind of doing that, but I have the wood. I could just go make more doors. I literally right here. Fuck it. Why not? I need my stone. I'm gonna need it for definite. I thought there was a creepy critter I just seen out there. Boom, Sheree Bob. I was fucking wrong. You know, I kind of lied about my plan actually looking at it, because originally this wall was going to be an outer wall, and then there was going to be an inner wall, and this was going to jut out a little bit on purpose, but I kind of did that wrong. If I hadn't already placed the glass, I would have just moved this entire wall and extended it by 1. Well, no, I would have had to extend it by 2 because it would have had to ended up on an odd number for the door placement just to make sense. Never mind. I kind of fucked it from the beginning. I'm just an idiot. It's fine. Oh yeah, I need to make slabs. That's the word I'm thinking of. I need to make slabs. Oh gosh, Mickey. Oh, I didn't know you needed slabs. Wow, Buffy. My throat's too dry to do Mickey Mouse. That sucks. Oh gosh, Mickey, I found diamonds. Oh, yuck. Dude, I wish I could do Donald's voice so I could at least do the trifecta. But I can't do Donald's voice for shit, dude. I can kind of make, I can make the sound, but I can't like form words with it, you know? Like if you've ever in your lifetime tried doing Donald Duck's voice, you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Like you can do the sound, like the, like you can do that, but you can't like talk doing it because it's fucking hard. My buddy Logan can do it pretty fucking good though. I suck at it, man. I can do quite a few voices, but that is one that I cannot do. It's like so easy for him. I can't do it for shit though. He knows something I don't. He's probably hiding secrets from me. He's probably my real dad or something. This music's fucking kicking ass, man. I feel like a cyberpunk cyborg warrior from the 2000s. I feel like a 1990s like samurai, you know, where it's like sort of 80s feeling but not really, like just like the most like this is definitely a ninja type ninja thing. You know, like some almost like some Beverly Hills Cop, or not Beverly Hills Cop, what's that fucking one called, like Beverly Hills Ninja, I think is what it was. Like movies like that. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know, man. I'm bullshit. I'm talking on my ass, but like, you know, I'm trying to. This is gonna look so fucking cool when I'm done. Hold on. If the stairs need to end up on the 14th block, they need to do approximately 1, 2, 3. So this would be 4, 5, 6, 7. And that would be 7. Right? Shit. Oh, I'm wrong. I just realized my design kinda doesn't work. Well, okay, you know what? If I make this outer wall one thicker, like surrounding it or something like that, I can probably still get this to work. If I just do an extra outer layer. Yeah, I'm gonna just do that, because otherwise my math literally does not work at all. And this will not do anywhere close to what I need it to do. But yeah, if it's on the 7th block, because this is how much room we're giving ourselves. Let me, between floors, that's how much room we're given. Plenty, like plenty of fucking room. No DOUBT, you know, no doubt about that shit. I didn't forget how to spell doubt. Job. If you don't stop bullying me, I'll have to kiss you. Wait, shit, how am I gonna get to that 7th block? Fuck. Maybe I can do like... What if I do... Let me place... Oh, shit. Oh, that's on a half. Fuck, okay. So I'd have to place it like... That's what I wanted to do, but not in that way, you know? Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to fucking figure... I'm gonna have to figure numbers and numbering figures. And finger your butthole. I'm gonna have to do a couple things to you. You just have to bear with me. Shit. Fucking broke through that third one on accident. It's not even what I was trying to do. I was trying to leave that one there because I was gonna place stair on top of it. Fuck, dude. I can't even do something as simple as building this fucking game. I'm so ass. Why are you ass? Stop being that way. Stop. It's like fucking just screaming. Yeah, baby. Okay. Where the fuck am I at? Okay. This is what I need to do. This is important, guys. Take note. So I need to do that. That. Well, I don't need that one, to be honest. I really don't. I just need the one side. I can figure it out from there. And I need to do that there. And then I've got to break this one. Not the fucking other one underneath either. And I'd be... I've only got like a 1 block distance. So I'd either have to do... I'm gonna change that slightly when I come back. I'm gonna change that slightly. Like, you might... Honestly, if you got more than 2 brain cells, you probably put together what I'm going to change about it, but in case you didn't, either because you didn't care or you actually don't have 2 brain cells, I'll explain it by showing you, because I do not trust my ability to be able to explain anything right now. Fucking come on, dude. Come on, baby. Damn, fucking nighttime takes forever in this game. It takes so fucking long, man. Okay, 9 and 4. I'm trying to think. Oh, I can cook my food. I should probably do that. It's a fucking great idea. It's a fantastic idea, in fact. What's even more fantastic? Kissing you. Anyway. I'm gonna plug up my fucking mouse because it's dead and I need to do stuff. There's one specific thing I need to do, actually. I just need to, like, click one thing. Okay, just making sure. Just checking something. I was gonna say, because for the TikTok live, I can't... What was I gonna say? On the TikTok live, I can't do the, what the hell is it called? on TikTok Live, it shows me the like if people like follow or say anything, it shows me it in a completely different spot than it shows you guys. So for like maybe like 10 seconds in advance or something, it's like I just had to check it because I hadn't checked it in a minute. I just wanted to make sure it actually. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anybody's like, you know, follow or whatever. You know, I just wanted to make sure I got everybody. I don't like leaving people out. Okay, so anyway, this is my brain cell idea, the one that I came up with just a little bit ago. Idea. This. Then we slab it. We slab our nuts against it really hard till we shit. Die. Number 15. I fucked your dad in the butt. Have you ever wanted to fuck your dad in the butt? Dude, I wish he would do that, honestly. He needs to start making, like, stupid ones. Like, ones where it's literally shit like that. Like, actually, like, fucking nothing burger videos. He needs to start making those ones. Those would be funny as fuck. Like, I want to hear the official Chills say like... I want to hear him, like, recite those ones where it's, like... Diddler be tickler or some shit. It's got like all the ass load of sound effects and shit. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Where it's like, me and my brother Dom, we used to touch each other's buttholes in the dingle hopper jingle flopper. Plays like a fucking 1,000 sound effects. You know exactly what sounds I'm talking about. I want Chills to start making those. I think that'd be funny as hell. Number 15. I bought your kidneys from Mexican immigrants or something. I don't know. Like just like saying shit. Like, just have him say, like, the most outlandish, like, weird shit. Just go from there. I think that'd be super fucking funny. Number 15. Number 15. Dude, how come nobody's made, like, a Chills analog horror or something? And like in the thing, it'll be like they try to make the number 15 show up as many times as possible to like be like, oh yeah, we gotta instill that this number's supposed to be scary for some reason. Like oh, it was the 15th of something 2015 or some shit. You know, like they just say the number 15 a lot in the movie to like keep making you think 15. It has something to do with 15. Oh shit, that just reminded me of something. I'm not gonna say what it was, but it reminded me of something funny. Okay. This is the predicament that we're predicting in. This is what we're rubbing our dicks together in. We need to figure this out. Because I need a lot more shit than I have. And I need to figure out how much of all that shit I need. So you all better be fucking good at math, because I'm gonna need you to show your work on this one. Dude, honestly, I wish I could do that. I wish I could just like get people to do homework for like no reason. Just to be able to say that I can make people do homework. I don't know. I don't want to be a teacher though, because it'd be lame as shit. But like, you get what I mean. Like, I want to be able to control people, basically. Well, I'm gonna leave this one wood. This one makes more sense wood, to be honest. Or at least it does to me. But I don't know. Do I look like a smart guy mixed smarty guy? That's what I thought. I'm doing this bitch no scaffolding too. I kind of forgot scaffolding's a thing. I don't even know if there's... I'd probably have to hunt for like 1,000,000 years to get scaffolding. That shit's never near me when I need it to be. was damn well about to ask. Oh man, like I wonder if there's any near me. I know for a fucking fact there ain't any near me. There ain't any fine bitches near my direction or whatever. There ain't no hot milfs in my area. I'll tell you what. And then stairs, man. Look at this. This is kind of coming together pretty nicely. I need some more slabbity babbities. I almost started making trapdoors, dude. I shit you not, I almost clicked the wrong thing. I actually almost fucked that up, Riley. Dude, when Irish people say Irish, I don't know, it sounded like I said the word Irish in an Irish accent. That was weird. Anyway, like, I love how when Irish people say the word royally, it sounds like they're saying the name Riley. So if they were to say a sentence like Riley royally fucked up, and it just sounds like they're just saying Riley twice. Where the fuck am I going, dude? I'm like Whitesnake in this bitch. I don't know where I'm going. And I don't know where I've been. Help me, I'm lost. Just like Whitesnake on this, just like in a random building he's never been in before. Just like completely lost. I don't know where I am. Am I building slower? I feel like I am. I feel like I'm building at like a third of the speed now. Like I'm fucking calculating every move like it's gonna be my last. How many stairs they use? 2, and then it's 1, 2, and then 3 slabs. I can kind of build out this up here a little bit, you know? It's not even fucking close to where I was putting that. I was gonna cry if I fucked that up. I almost broke the wrong one. Really fucked up this one, mate. Irish people don't say, I almost call them pirates. Okay. Irish. God damn it. That would have been like the biggest blunder of all time. Just call the Irish people pirates. Well, I mean, a pretty good of amount of them were pirates, weren't they? I mean, it was like mostly Irish and like English. I want to say there weren't really a whole lot of American pirates, were there? I mean, there's John Paul Jones. That guy was a fucking pirate, basically. No, Blackbeard. Blackbeard was a British pirate, wasn't he? Or was he American? If Blackbeard was American, I strive to be Blackbeard. Just a fucking notorious pirate. But low-key, I'd be cool as shit. Low-key, you want to be a pirate. Don't fucking lie to me. I can tell that you're lying. I can smell the fear on you now. I'm coming. And that's when I like break into your home and kill you. But like, anyway, being Blackbeard would be cool as shit though. Being a fucking pirate would be cool as shit. Guys, let's buy a boat. Well, all of us as a collective unit, go out and purchase a yacht. We'll purchase a Spanish galleon from an auction and we'll boat it up. It'll be cool as fuck, man. We're gonna do all sorts of cool boat shit. We're gonna do boat shit and butt shit. You'll see. be doing butt shit with the boat shit. It'll be a combination of everything. We have to have a cool pirate ship name though. It's gotta be like the fucking like the Black Devourer or some shit. I don't know. It's gotta have like a cool name. I want like a kick-ass. I want a pirate ship. That'd be so cool to have. See this, dog. Definitely not by the end of 2026. But one of these days, your boy's gonna have a fucking boat, a pirate boat. It may not be to scale of a pirate ship, but I will have a pirate ship. And it's gonna have a kick-ass fucking name. Like the Soul Consumer or some shit. I don't know, it's gonna have a kick-ass fucking name for a boat. Like, see, that's the thing, man. You can't have a pirate ship without having a kick-ass name for your pirate ship. Like, unless you want to be a fucking wimp, I guess. Like the Jackdaw from Black Flag. Don't get me wrong, I fucking love Black Flag, but I hate Jackdaw as a boat name. Why should I name my boat after a fucking bird? Is a jackdaw even a real bird? I don't even think it is. It's probably some shit Ubisoft made up. Them motherfuckers get you paranoid, man. Ubisoft. They be trying to tell you all these stories, making it sound like they weave in the Assassin's Creed stories so good sometimes. That's like, man, you think that shit was happening for real. You'd think you were like literally watching like real events with like how they'd be describing this shit. They like you're playing a dramatization, you know. But like that'd be the type of shit Ubisoft be doing. They be just making up shit. But they just make it sound so convincing, like it's happening in the real world, like you're gonna fucking run into it, you know? But, anyway. Long story short, I don't think Jackdaw is a real bird. It probably is, but I don't think so. I beg to differ because I said so. I don't even got a reason to, just because fuck you. Also, how you guys digging my fucking stair design? It's a bit more like blocky than I wanted it to be. If this building was like double the size, I'd be able to make them more smoothed. It'd look a lot nicer. But even for a rudimentary version, I kind of like this staircase. You know, it's kind of like the shit you see. It literally is kind of like the staircases you see in boats, but just like mirrored on itself. You know, like 3 times. I looked over at the TikTok live like studio thing and I totally forgot there's literally a section that says encourage your viewers to send gifts and thank them for their support. I forgot that like TikTok kind of, it's the only thing I've ever used that's actively like told me to go, that's basically told me to go out of my way to make sure people give me money. Like, that's kind of funny. I forgot that was there. That was a nice little jog down memory lane. Wasn't even that long ago of a memory, but like, you know what I mean, you know how it is, shit. You do indeed know how it is. Because I am you. And if I know how it is, then you know how it is. But if you don't know how it is, then you're fucking lying. You're a liar and I hate you. But you know what I don't hate? This game, bro. And this soundtrack. Kicking ass, man. I'm about to go Cyber Psycho on these tunes. Or on these gonks. Tune. I said the wrong word. I knew what I wanted. Chum is such a cool word. Dude, this design is like so cool. I like it. I feel like I could have done it a bit better design-wise. Like realistically, I would have, instead of stone bricks, I would have done deep slate bricks for all this, so it would have been like black. And then I would have used, honestly, I probably used pale oaks or continued to use the spruce oaks for it. That would have looked nice either way. Just some form of wood. One of those two woods, you know. Because I think, because regular spruce is like darker than this in Minecraft, so it looks cooler. Honestly, this build probably would look cooler with original textures. I may swap texture packs in a second just to scope it out, but this is cool. I like this. This turned out super cool. Alright, let's break that. Oh, I keep forgetting that's a bigger fall than I think it is. Okay, so there's that. Did I do that one spade? Okay, yeah, that is a slab. Okay, I thought I miscounted there. And this, so this next one should be the slab. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, this is the slab that I need, because that'll go there. It won't go there, that's not where it's supposed to go. So this will go here. And then that'll come over this way a little bit. It'll come over here a little bit. Fall down. Grab that. And then two up. And this will connect. Hold on, hold on. Something don't add up here. Like, am I fucking stupid? Something doesn't add up. This doesn't look right. So there's 1, 2. There's 2 there, 2 there. Because if this doesn't seem right. Because if that was there. What? Because it was 1, 2. What? Where was I at? I was on that one. Okay, cool. So something's wrong somewhere because I should be right. Oh god. No, there's no way. 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 There's no way I didn't build this 15 by 15. Because then this bottom one wouldn't have worked. Right? I'm tripping, I'm tripping, I'm tripping, I'm tripping. I think I messed something up somewhere. Hold on. I see it. All of these, because I did a stair, I did stair slab stair, and then this was stair slab stair, you know. Now I gotta fix it. Wait, and then oh, so these just need to come up. Okay, I honestly thought I had to do more work than I needed to. Wait, that still doesn't make sense. Also, you know what? I'm keeping this way. This honestly just looks nicer. Oh wait, no, that does affect the whole thing. Never mind. See, this looks nicer though, but if I don't do it like this, then it affects that whole thing. It'll bring this all down by like half a step. Damn it. Alright. Kind of back to square one, but not really, so. Oh, wait, I have to do that to all of them. I forgot I messed up literally all of them. That sucks. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, you know? It's just, I hate that I have to do it again. Did I get all the stuff off the floor? It looks like it. Sick. Okay. So they all need to be stair, and the slab is one higher. We fix it right here on all of them, and then do a little bit of work here. Let's see here. And then slab it real good. Put that there, that there. Did that fall down or did I pick it up? I think I picked it up. Oh man, yeah, because that's built in the same block height. Oh, I need to put the stairs. It's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. It is not at all what I wanted. In fact, I hate it. I hate it so much. It sucks. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so that's slab stairs, that's slab stairs, that's slab. I just needed stairs. Oh wait, wrong idea. Right thing, wrong idea. I've got a way that'd be kind of easier, but also complicated, more complicated at the same time. Right? Just bear with me. This will work. Trust me. This will work. Just trust me on this one. Just trust me on this one. Just trust me on this one. This definitely isn't wasting like extra durability or anything. This is actually just gonna work. Just bear with me here. Bear with me. Okay, so we want to go here, and then here. Like this definitely isn't just overcomplicated and accomplishes the same task. This is definitely something completely useful and meaningful. And completely like straight up like this was thought up from my own brain as like arithmetic, you know. This is correct answering right here. And see, like look at that, look how easy that was to get that other side in. Like so much easier. Like no hiccups at all, no extra durability wasted on our pickaxes, nothing. Like I did that purely of merit. You know, you should feel proud of me. I feel proud of me. I'm proud of you too. You probably did something today too that was cool, I imagine. I have no idea, but like, I'll pretend. At least make you feel good about yourself, I guess. I built it the rest of the way yet. Look how cool this looks, man. This looks cool as shit. Is there a stair right there? It is. There's a slab. trying to make sure I didn't leave any other slabs anywhere, you know, I'm trying to make sure it's all cleaned up. This looks like one of those places you'd see in those like Dreamcore videos or some shit. Like if these were like plastic slides or something and then like tangled around each other going like directly straight up, it would look like one of those like liminal spaces. That'd be a cool design though. This shit still ain't right somehow. Like actually though, how is this still not right? I see. I see. I made this shit over the wall. This whole fucking thing needs to come down. Go down, slowly collect all this crap. Yep, some of them did land outside, I figured. I was gonna say, don't you fucking dare. You motherfucker, man! Dude, just imagine this, but like 10 times, or like 100 times the anguish. I imagine this is what those guys feel like. You know the ones where you see them like building that tower that's like a fucking million blocks tall, you know? And like people can like donate shit and it like causes like TNT to spawn and like blow up and stuff like that. And you see that like, it's always like an Indian guy or like some like Chinese guy or something, and he's just like, just so done with it all. Like, just all the anguish I had right there, take that times like 1,000. I bet you that's exactly what those guys feel like all the time. What's sad though is like, honestly, if you're gonna donate to your creator, donate to them literally anywhere but TikTok. Because I shit you not, dude. Like, I know this from conversations with other TikTokers and everything, but like, TikTok don't pay shit, dude. It actually doesn't. Like, you are, anything you are doing on TikTok, you are pretty much doing for free. Even if you're like a super popular creator, you're making maybe like a 1/100th of what you'd make if you would have just uploaded to like YouTube or Twitch or some shit. Like, TikToking is not lucrative at all. Like, I don't know, man. There's got to be something that makes it like worth it, but I sure as shit couldn't tell you. But I wouldn't do it. I'd never plan to be a full-time like TikToker or anything like that. I'll still do content on TikTok because like, why not, you know? But like, I'm not going to even attempt to try to make it like valuable when it comes to like a monetary gain. Mostly because honestly, I just don't even really care if I make money on any of these fucking apps. I really don't. I don't care to make money. I don't care to get popular. It'd be cool if it happens, you know? It'd help me out a lot, I know that, but like, I'm not like, looking for that, right? Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to hope to just like beg and plead somebody to like donate or some shit. Because that's lame. That's really lame. When people do that, it just looks really stupid. You look like an idiot. Honestly, people that beg for money on the internet anyways, like virtual beggars, I will say, sometimes when people do it, you know, they actually need it, right? But like, a good majority of the time you see people do it though, it is purely just out of like, I want to do anything other than get a job. I'm just kind of, hold on, I'm gonna get like a little bit of a top-down-ish angle view. Let me get up here a little bit. Let's get a good little view of what we're making here. Here, let me get over to this side here. My vision kind of sucks, so it looks like ass to me, but like, look at that. Look how cool that looks. It's gonna look better when I like do more detailing to the outside and stuff. And plus once we build it up the rest of the way, because this is probably gonna be like fucking 80, like 60 blocks tall or something. It's gonna be ridiculously massive. That wasn't originally the plan, but it is now, so. And what I want to do as well is, so this is floor 1. This is technically floor 2. And then floor 3, well, floor 3 would be, you know, I've thought about maybe making each floor, like, taking wood slabs from, like, here, basically, all the way around it to make it like a level, to make it a floor, and do that to each floor. But I think I want to do it on every 2 of these, right? So, see, the first one would be wood, because it's that. Then this one's this. Then the third one is going to be a complete wood floor like this again. It'll just be with slabs instead of planks. Like, you probably get what I'm saying. I'm not going to describe it any further than that, but, like, you probably understand what I'm getting, or what I'm saying, so. That's a cool idea, though. You guys got any cool ideas? I've got cool ideas. Some of my cool ideas are kind of stupid, though, so. But I think they're cool. See, you know, that's something to take note of anything that I say in any stream ever. Just take note of that, man. Like, just, like, if you think it's cool, then it's cool, dude. It doesn't need to go any deeper than that. It just needs to be cool for you. I understand why I'm fucking this up now. Because these need to be stairs like that, and then next one up. I'm literally making a flat plane. And this isn't even that big of a landing. But the next one up is going to be an actual, like, floor, so. You know. You know what this kind of reminds me of, now I'm thinking about it? This building reminds me of, like, you know how sometimes there'll be those, like, Roblox tycoons, where, like, you're building up buildings and stuff. I've played a couple that I've had, like this does, or like this build is right here, where it's a like a staircase design. I've played a lot of them that were like that. So like honestly, this reminds me of those. It does. This really makes me feel like I'm playing a Roblox game. But not in a bad way, because those games are fun at first. My only problem is when the game's, like, objective is, like, impossibly hard to reach, and, like, your only option is to, just, like, basically enter rebirth hell, where, like, literally, like, every 5 minutes in-game or so, you're rebirthing, and you just rebirth for all eternity to get to the top, but you never reach it, because the people who reach the top are doing that same exact shit, so they're always ahead of you, and you can never be the best on a server. Anyway, but yeah, that's why I hate about Roblox games. I hate entering respawn hell. I think that sucks. Or rebirth hell, not respawn hell. They're 2 different things. I guess they could be the same thing. Kind of depends. And click some shit. Dude, honestly, I'm gonna start. I should just do what the dude does and just play RuneScape the whole time. So just like midstream, I'll be like, oh man, I gotta click something real quick. Or like or like midstream, I'll just always like lean over a little bit, just like, you know, click a couple times. Set my guy to like auto farm or some shit. I haven't played RuneScape in a while. I can't remember. Do you have to have a subscription to play that game, or is it free? Or is it like free, I mean? Because like I want to get, I started it, I did not get far at all, and I quit playing it. I wasn't bored of it or nothing. It's just like, I don't know. I didn't know what the fuck I was supposed to do. Which, I mean, that's kind of half the point of RuneScape, honestly, is figuring out what you need to do. But, like, you know, it would have been easier doing it literally any other way. Son of a bitch, I fucked it up again. I'm such an idiot. I just get like super upset. Just angry out of nowhere. You know what? Is it like, here's the thing, right? Like, there's no way you just get angry out of nowhere, right? Like, I feel like you can't get angry out of nowhere. Like, you have to like, the anger has to come from somewhere, right? Like, like, mass cannot be created nor destroyed, dog. So, like, wait a minute. Oh, shit, no, I'm thinking about it. If matter can't be created or destroyed, is that why racism still exists? Because it's like it as a concept takes up like matter in a way. So like you can't destroy, like, of course, or well, you can create racism, but so never mind, that throws that whole idea out the window. Never mind. I was gonna sound like a genius for a minute there, but then I realized I was a fucking dumbass, so it's okay. I was gonna realize how right I was until I found out I was wrong. I don't have another door. Wait a minute, did I forgot to place the door. I forgot to seal this back. Oh, it's right, I didn't have cobble, I couldn't. Shit. Alright, that's fine. Well, okay, we've almost got the next... Well, it wouldn't be the next floor, it'd be the next this, it'd be the next landing. I'm technically counting this as a floor because I'm gonna leave this crafting table here. And that floor is specifically going to be for crafting. I might honestly, because the bottom of a... That's not what I wanted. The bottom of a crafting table looks like a plank anyway. It'd look like a wood plank though, so it wouldn't blend in the same way. If I was using oak wood instead of spruce, what I would have done is like break the middle slab, place the crafting table there. Or no, it'd still sit above it though, because it's on a flat surface. Never mind. If the slabs were like one block lower or one block higher than they were, then I would do that to kind of like embed the crafting table there. Because it looked like a slab from underneath, so it just looked like a floor, you know? So it'd like work out. Looks cool. Wait, I gotta replace that cobblestone. 4 cobblestone? 4 cobblestone and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 cobblestone and a stone brick. Okay, so now, since I have 1 slab on each thing, now, yeah, these stairs will be stair, this will be stair, and it should connect in the spot I think it is going to connect in. Let's fucking go. That's exactly what I'm talking about. See, like, if only I could have done that right the first time, we wouldn't be in this situation, right? Dude, honestly, you know what I need to do? Besides learning Japanese, is I need to, like, damn, now I can think about doing is learning Japanese. I kind of forgot what I was going to say. Like, saying that as a joke just kind of hit me so hard because I was like, I kind of do need to. So I want to learn the language by the end of the year, so I do need to, like, Or at least learn enough of it. I know I won't be able to become like masterfully fluent in the fucker, but like I at least want to be able to speak it well by the end of the year. Like I want to be able to read it and understand it. I don't care if I can write it or speak it. If I can read it and understand it, that's honestly good enough for me. Like that feels like kind of a low standard to hit, but like, I mean, it's a goal technically. Like it, you know, it does what it's supposed to do. It does goal things. So I need upside down stairs there. So 3. I need it probably on all sides, huh? Yeah. I originally was going to put another stone slab under all these oak pieces. Maybe I'll do it in like diorite or something to give it a tiny bit more texturing, you know, and like coloring and whatnot. Can I join you or no? Nah, it's just a solo world. I'm kind of sorta, I mean, well, if this was hardcore, I'd be doing a 100 days challenge most likely, but like, yeah, this is just kind of like a throwaway world. Because probably after tonight, 50-50, I won't return to this world. Maybe I will, who knows? I guess depends. Depends on if I feel attached by the end of it. And then I fixed all the windows, so I shouldn't need that anymore. I gotta throw all this garbage away. Let me see here. Oh yeah, I forgot I built up to that ceiling I needed. Oh, what the hell? I forgot when I did that. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I need more wood stairs, and I need to get a lot more stone. Now I actually need wood, because I don't have any now. Alright, let's pop up. I guess this side's technically done. I'm gonna get that side, and then these others. I'm just gonna make sure to break these slabs because I missed that one earlier. I forgot that I used slab underneath it. Did I get it? I kinda didn't even see where it landed, I'm gonna be honest. I think I got it. I didn't hear the noise, so it makes me think I didn't. Okay, so that side's technically done. Now I can do this. Oh, yeah, okay. I thought I miscounted there. I didn't. I totally forgot. Oh my god, me, like, watch where you're placing stuff, dude. It's like my own body has the right idea, but it just won't let me execute it right. It's weird, man. Weird, creepy stuff going on here. Dude. You know what'd be cool? Is if DVDs started having like fun little things on them again, like special features and like little games where it'd be like you pop your fucking DVD into your like PC, even though like no PC has like a CD player in it anymore because everybody sucks. We need to normalize having gaming PCs with CD trays. Like that's cool. Like, I mean, you can get a CD tray, like, separate, but, like, that's the thing, though. I want it, like, built in. Because, like, I want to be able to, like, you know, like, make mixtapes of shit. Like, I don't know. I want to do, like, cool things. people used to do. You know, back before everybody got lame as hell. I thrive for the easy internet. This internet's too complicated. No, I'm gonna start making videos in a low quality camera, like it's 2009, and just hang out with the boys and make like little 3-minute videos and just start uploading them. Just with the goal of not even content. I'm basically just gonna like occasionally clip my friends doing something funny in real life and then just upload that. But I'll make sure to record it with like the worst camera known to me, like a Sony Handycam. So those things are awful. I have one, but they're awful, man. I also want to be able to I want to be able to get that device you need to be able to like make I forgot the name of it, but it's that thing you use to be able to like whenever you recorded something back in the day onto like your DVR, you could like burn it to a VHS tape. I think that'd be cool. I want all that like older technology and like the hookups to be able to like basically, I want the hookups and stuff I need to be able to digitalize old content as well as like analog new content. I think that'd be cool. That'd be like a little side hobby for me. I think that'd be dope. Ooh, I'm gonna readjust here. I'm starting to get a little stiff leaning back like that for all that time. And I gotta lean hunched forward like a damn goblin, just like, you know. This shit going crazy though. Like, this build is going crazy. Like that is the shit that is going crazy right now. I actually super like it. It's such a good build so far. Honestly, I've got another idea for it, but I'll wait. I'm not waiting to tell you guys specifically, but like I'll just, since I'll probably most likely do it during this stream as well, I'll probably just end up just showing it to you when it happens. You know, not even like don't even tell you when it's gonna happen, just when it happens, I'll show it. I'm gonna need to get a new pickaxe in a minute. Never mind, that minute ran out pretty fucking fast. That didn't even really count. I was like, what, 5 seconds? That was a pretty quick minute. Honestly, with a day being 21 minutes or 22 minutes or whatever it is, like, I wonder how bad being in a Minecraft world would, like, mess you up as a person, just because the constant daylight, nighttime, like, every, like, 20 minutes. Or, like, daytime is 20 minutes, and I think it's another, like, or it's 22 minutes or something like that. It's another 22 minutes for, it's about, like, a minute an hour, around about, something like that. Oh, I don't have wood, do I? Oh, I do. I have sticks. Oh, I didn't even have my iron on me anyways. I wasn't giving me shit. Okay, so now, dump all this crap off because I don't need it. However, I do need this. No, I need that. But I also need this. I'll throw that down here for now. The door I can't do shit with. The glass is all fixed for now. I'm not worried about putting any new glass in. Well, I'll take it with me anyway. I'm not worried about it. Okay. We sleep, refuel, start building. Did I even sleep? I don't think it did. Hey, little ass butt. Get the hell away from me. I broke my other torch. That fuck face almost killed me. I thought I sleep the night away. Did I hit the wake up button? I don't remember ever doing that, but I must have. That's weird, man. Weird shit, dude. Tell you what. I'm gonna try sleeping now. There's no fucking way no damn monsters are nearby, dude. I can hear nothing. Look, game's trying to gaslight me, dude. What the hell is this? I fucking heard it. I was literally about to say, now watch, I'm gonna hear the... I was gonna make the sound effect and everything, dude. The game already knew what the fuck was up. It was really about that life. It was literally like you want it, you wish it type shit. It was an insane idea. Let's just watch that for a minute. This is a beautiful game, man. This music in the background kind of makes it go extra hard. This is dope. That, honestly, the music made it so much better. That was so cool. Okay. Oh, it was this side we were working on. We hadn't did this one yet. Wow, guys, these things are getting really strange. Man, things just keep getting stranger and stranger, huh? Dude, they should've... I feel like they should've... If they didn't... I've never seen Stranger Things, but I feel like if they... I feel like they're almost obligated to do that, right? Like, they have to now. Well, the show ended, so they should've if they didn't. Did like a whole like wink wink nudge nudge. It was like super obvious. It's like a reference that's like impossible to miss. Like, oh, he said the title. Wow. You know? Something that's like not exciting at all and would piss people off. I think it'd be really funny. Okay, can you fuck off, bro? I'm trying to get out of here. You understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? I just want to get up here, dude. No, stop. Sick. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Fuck. The gods have spoken. Oh man, I'm about to just tunnel inside this and just dig a big hole in the inside of it. Oh, sick. Iron. I need this shit. What if I just tore this whole mountain down? Wouldn't that be crazy? I might actually tunnel the inside of it. Oh, actually, a better idea. I need to find the tippity tip point of this bitch. for an important reason. Because if I do that, then I can, what's it called? Because if I have that, then what I can do is think really hard about what the hell I'm trying to say. Oh, yeah, so if I do that, then I can, like, directly dig down, like, probably, like, what, like 40 blocks or something, and then just dig my way out. But I'll be able to be in the dead center of the mountain, so I can kind of, like, get a better guesstimate about how much room I have to work with, kind of. Like, I'm not gonna go in and out of the mountain from the top, though. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll have, like, some kind of, like, observation deck shit on the top. Okay, that's technically the tippy-tip top point, but, like, I feel like with all of that there, we kind of really don't have as much room to work with as I thought. Here's what we'll do. We'll set... That does look cool. That building's fucking huge, actually. It's only 15 by 15, but that's massive. Damn. But, from, like, this point here, I'll go down. I'll go down straight by, like, what, maybe like 40, 50 blocks, maybe 50. I don't remember what number I was at when I started. Hold on. Whoopsie doodles, I gotta check that because I actually have no idea. I say as if Google wanted to open. Man, it really struggled there for a minute. PC was chugging along. Please don't play some ass stream while I'm trying to do this. I just need to see what block popped out, or what the very top block I broke was, so I know how far down I need to go. Ah, damn it, I forgot. Twitch doesn't have no replay shit, or at least if they do, they don't like it. Hold on. This is worth it, guys. Just hear me out. I gotta... Okay, let's see here. Okay. How long ago was this? Like 5 minutes or something? That's a bit further ahead. Hold on. It's hard to be fucking finite on here, man. Oh, it's 3 minutes. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Hold on, I got an idea. I'm gonna count. You'll see why. Don't worry. I gotta watch my own stream to figure this out. Just give me a second. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, sick. Thanks, me. Okay, so I just need to do the number. I forgot the days played and stuff is covered by my webcam. I forgot about that completely, by the way. I didn't notice that until I was trying to watch the video. Anyway, 163 plus 19, that'd be 173, and 180, 182. 182 is where I started at, so 50 blocks down would be 132. So I need to go down a bit more. This was definitely worth it. I swear to God, if this opens into a cave and I die, I'm gonna be so pissed. 132. Cool. Now I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is worth it, by the way. We're gonna get stone out of this, plus we're gonna be able to, we're gonna get stone, as well as we're gonna be able to have a bigger open area. I literally have no idea what's happening there. I don't know why the mic keeps muting, because what's crazy about it is it's plugged in the whole time. I never hit the mute button on it or anything. It just like stops. And it's only happened today, so I hope it's not a thing where I'm gonna have to get a new mic, because I really don't want to. It might be because yeah, it really hasn't, like, but like, because I've had to fix it like twice this stream so far. Well, 3 times counting just then, so 3 times in about 4.5 hours. So, I mean, it's not terrible, but like, I hate that I even have to do anything about it. See if our stone should be done by now, or most of it anyway. Literally none of it. Like, none of it is done. That is wild. That is a wacky, wild thing to be happening right now. I need to cook this iron off too. Oh, wait a second though. Put away this crap because I don't need none of it. These are the only things I'll keep out. I'm gonna take my shield off. I really don't need it, like when I'm not like doing stuff. I'll make another axe here in a minute, and then place those there, those there, those there, because those are all useful blocks that are gonna get used. And then I was making an axe. That's what I was doing. Grab those two. Alright, let's see here. So I got that. What did I just do? I was thinking about it. Yeah, get that. I need to get a new pickaxe as well. I need new of all my tools, really. I almost made a pickaxe, because since I just thought of it, I almost messed that up. That would not have been good. At least for right now, it wouldn't have been, but... Why is it taken out of that stack? I never understood this game when it came to shit like that. So weird. Yeah, hell yeah. Well, one of them anyway, because I gotta hit 1,000 for that other one. But hell yeah, though. Then I can get members, then I can start doing members content, charge people money to see like slightly extra stuff. I think YouTube has like a preset of like, I think if you don't like actively add tiers and stuff to the monetization thing, I'm pretty sure all it does is it just gives you like a couple like free emotes to use in like chats and stuff, and then like other than that, you're literally paying for nothing. I think you like manually have to put stuff in there. I don't think it puts anything in there for you. So people could just pay to watch your channel for literally no reason. Which that would be funny as hell. Just have literally a membership set up where you get nothing. You give me your money and I get, or you give me your money and you get literally nothing in return. Did I fix that wall out here? I think I did. No, I'm still missing a block. Oh, I haven't made more bricks yet. I'll fix that in a minute then. Ah, damn it, that's not what I wanted. I had to waste that block now. Okay, so I needed more stairs. I think I'm good on slabs still. Which at the rate this is taken, it'll be next in-game day or so, but it'll probably be a day or two in-game before I can actually do anything insane of a style when it comes to like what I'm needing and how much of it I'm needing. There we go. We'll give that a second. And in the meantime, I might get another drink. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. No, I might as well, because this is going to be a minute. So, watch. I'll come back and the mic will be muted again. That'd be funny as hell, wouldn't it? Ugh. Oh, my ass. I'm going to mute that too. Okay, cool. The mic is still working. I was hoping I didn't have to mess with it again. Sick. Grabbed a banana while I was at it. I got hungry. This song sounds like we're driving along Rainbow Road or some shit. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of the goal. Is at least semi-decent commentary and somewhat enjoyable gameplay. The bare minimum. But you take it easy, man. Oop, shit. Damn. Problem solved. Oh, shit. Sick. Alright. We're gonna lock in for this stretch. Okay, because oh shit, I ran out of coal. Well, that's not what I wanted. Whoopsie doodles. What the fuck is this song too? It's just noise. This isn't even a song. There it goes. I was gonna say that was literally just noise. I wasn't hearing fucking any music in that. It was just noise. There's cobblestone, regular stone. Okay. I need... I don't want to use all the stone bricks, because I do actually want... What's it called? I do want to build up the walls a little bit more. Not a whole bunch, though. Because I wanna get a good design for the main walls. Since the one I showed on stream earlier is going to end up being like an outer wall sort of thing, I want good design for the rest of the walls. So I'm not like... Basically, I want to guarantee that I'm going to have... I want to basically know whether or not I'm going to need to use all the stone bricks now or not. That's essentially what I'm getting at. So I need to know the design of the wall, which I haven't designed yet, so it's just gonna make things slightly harder. But not by much, just by a little bit. That one finished. That one finished, that one finished. That's literally the only one that isn't finished. Stair for there, then these can connect up to form another one of these, except for it'll go throughout the whole thing. But we're gonna build the outer wall a little bit. Like I said, I'll detail it later. Right now, I'm just about getting, or I'm just getting height in right now. All right. Place this wall. I'm not gonna have as many blocks as I thought I did. I was hoping I had enough to go all the way around, but it does not look... Well, I do, but I don't have them made yet. But, honestly, that's a good little bit made. That's a good bit made. Took me fucking 4 hours to do it, but... Or almost 5 hours to do it, but... It was worth it. But, anyway... Seeing as how I've been going for like 5 hours, and it's like 4:30 in the morning, I'm gonna go ahead and get off here tonight, so... Thank you, everybody, for tuning in, and I will see all of you in the next one. Later.